Vinny Emini said we are live on YouTube at here.
Test one. Two, two, one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9. Alrighty then, let's get to it. Good morning, everybody. I am a few minutes late. We are a few minutes past the open here this morning, right in the middle of 9:40 to 9:50 reversal time. I got the bots turned on up top. Let's see. All right.
So according to a good OPEC Plus JMMC makes no output policy recommendations.
Okay, crude oil is on the 07 contract. GC on the 08 contract. We've got equities contract rollover next month, mid-month there. Okay, we got a big defense leg here. All right, I'm gonna buy this first level defense leg, see if they're gonna hold the bottom here. Now, normally we want to see the second one of these works the best, but we had one kind of right in front here originally as well. We'll see if they plan to defend that now or if that's going to come later.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So we want to see kind of a bear trap in here first. Next spot's 1, 2, and could be all the way to here where they began buying. I almost want to give this whole area a shake, but I'm going to do another little right here.
Double delta on the NQ on the 4.
Alright, adding on the Enigma there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Adding on the dots.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
All the way in there. Alright, full position. Here comes king timing. Deuce. Deuce.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Medium impact news event Richmond Manufacturing Index.
Okay, we got news coming at, what's the next one? 10 a.m.
The OPEC Plus ministerial meeting has started, according to a delegate.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Okay, so that is not good. So what I didn't note coming in here late and too fast was we actually had a flip right there. So that is that is not a defense leg. It got wiped. Did everybody understand that? Okay, so did not see that. Another disadvantage of coming in late here and jumping right into things.
Lower bands touch NQ.
That is not good. So my original thesis for jumping into this was completely inaccurate. So we got the big reversal there this morning off of the double ready DD, and now I am in some some big trouble here this morning.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
And we are not even at the news yet. Let's see. News is in 10 more minutes. And they're running this down like they already know what's up.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So 940 to 950 reversal time definitely kicked. High time frame. The 6.6 was the pivot turn, and I'm literally on the other side of it, having seen what I thought was a
10 minutes time now.
defense leg that literally was just absorbed by the other side right there, and they're doubling down on the sell side high time frame. That is not good. I just talked yesterday about
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Had a monster week last week, and maybe having we had windfall week last week, and I'm already starting out what might be 2 big red days in a row here on the following week. Both days coming in late. Oh my word.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Divergence up NQ on the 30.
So let's 1, 2, 3 down. We do have a structure coming up over the open, but this, I mean, we're just now getting slightly negative on the day. That is not good. 951.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
All right, I'm going to take my losses here. All right, taking my 100 tick loss. I am in max loss territory already on the day. Okay. Note to self. I saw someone yell in the chat that we've got a giant. Who said that? I'm not blaming you. Somebody said huge defense leg there this morning. Anyhow, like I looked over and yeah, I saw, but I didn't get a full chance to assess the situation. Regardless, that was all right. Let's just walk through the lesson here because we've got news coming up here in about 8 minutes. So if you see a huge defense leg, but you look over on the right and you have the opposing, remember they are a beginning and you're looking for the ending. So this was a wipe, which is why we have the delta shift scenario to begin with, right? This is literally a delta shift. This was an exchange of hands. This was not a defense leg. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1, if you know. 2, if we need to further review. I mean, we're still going to review a little bit more. But my myopathy here, a very myopic view that I saw was I only saw this after someone, yelled it in the chat there as I'm coming online, to the 1,000 leg. Anyhow, not you, it's me. I just jumped on it too quickly there. It moved quickly. It tempted me straight into it there. Need to pull this from before. Had not taken a look over on the slightly higher time frame. So take measured note of, you also need to check the higher time frame. If that got big there, what else happened, right? And so in that case, this was a delta shift, a switching of the hands on the optimized range with a giant ready 6.6 up top, which pushed the entire thing down. The measure from that top to bottom went down 377 ticks. So that's rough. For me, I took about 100, maybe 100 plus tick loss there on the bounce up from top to bottom on almost full contract set. So no good. So I've got my work cut out here for me this morning. I'm also sitting at the desk with no coffee yet. We've got our family shifted a bunch of stuff going on with us right now, trying to we had some little graduation festivities last night as well. Then we stayed up a little bit too late, and the kids are starting late there this morning on their school and all that other kind of stuff here this morning for me. And yeah, that's not cool. At the same time, up top, there was another sign that probably should have waited till later. And normally on those defense legs, they're not necessarily going to play right away either. Oftentimes, that is something important to look at later on, not necessarily immediately. So that one stung a bit, needless to say. Okay. We've got 5 minutes until the news here, and I do need to grab a coffee.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
And then get ready for a tough day for me. I'm gonna get I gotta get it rolling here, so I'll be right back.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Long on the RTY3.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 erase opening gains.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Okay, right before the news. Oh, I just missed a 769 reversal. I knew that was going to happen. All right, I tried to get there fast. All right, 1 minute before the news here. Super AO with, we had a super late Nate, super AO plus double of the same color for a nice reversal right there. Hope somebody caught that one already off the bottom. We got 30 seconds till the news.
So Richmond Fed Composite Index again -9 as expected. According to the FDIC, US bank profits climbed 5.8% in Q1 2025 to $70.6 billion. They say bank profits growth is driven by higher non-interest income.
Okay, news should be out here now.
FDIC says bank asset quality is generally favorable, but weakness in commercial real estate portfolios does persist. The banking industry is reporting
lower
slower
bands
loan
touch
growth,
NQ on the
3%
89.
annual growth in Q1
Double delta
compared to
NQ on the 6.
4.9% pre-pandemic average. So OPEC Plus meeting discussed
Double
proposed
delta EM on the
mechanisms
4.
for setting 2027 baselines, according to sources.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay, looks like cadence is in favor. I want to immediately take any enigmas that are going to show up here.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Jagged? I don't see jagged either. Okay, I gotta be careful listening to the chat here. I do not see SMB.
Enigma short on the NQ.
I'm not seeing jagged. Where do you? Can you show me where you see jagged? Can you post it in the chat? All right, 24 ticks there. Targets filled. Off of that one, didn't. Did I slip click on that too? Control E. I don't think I got 20 out of that. I barely got 20. Are you looking at another instrument perhaps? Are you looking at the Dow?
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Okay, green arrow, red moderate sell.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO.
We have posted out the Richmond Fed Composite Manufacturing May 2025 reports on the feed for those interested.
We're inside the fiddle zone, so I may have to take more heat on these in general. All right, targets filled on the Super AO. And we're floating here on the open line. Getting very narrow and pinched in inside here of the fiddle zone. The Dow had a very interesting couple locations. Look at the Dow. This was what time was that one? That was overnight. So that simultaneously a 11.4 overnight, same spot. So I'll keep an eye on the Dow for an opposing AO on the Dow as well. Okay, double cross the bottom of a zone. This definitely looks like a zone here. Should have drawn it out there, and could potentially grab that for a quick up move here inside the zone. See if we come down and give me a DCA.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
All right, back to the middle of the zone there, or a little DCR into the middle of the zone. So I can only play the middle of the zone here because we are moderate self. We are to the buy side. I would hold that all the way across the zone.
Fib.NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. Does everybody understand the DCR at the bottom of the zone scenario? Everybody familiar with that video? Type a 1, 2 if you are new. Let's see how many folks are familiar with that one.
J-hook long NQ on the 4. NQ on the 4.
Meeting today to not make any oil output decisions.
Okay, we got a J hook long here. Those are higher risk, so I'm gonna skip those for right now. I'm not in a spot where I can take high risk plays. Okay, we are inside the fiddle zone. Yeah, we've got red and red. So inside the fiddle zone, I have to be shorts only right about now. Here comes large and king timing cluster. So let's see what happens here. We've got I got my finger on the sell for the next sell play after a ready up. We've got a ready up, but it's beyond 15 bars now. I could grab that cipher short technically. See if we get an RTFA event around it. Okay, there's an RTFA event around it.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ.
Okay, yikes, we just went
For some 40,000 troops for alliances.
we just went green.
3 sources.
Green arrow.
So the new NATO targets do not yet reflect provisions for potential drawdown of US troops in Europe, according to sources.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Got to bail on it because my original play was not correct. Having to play cautious there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, that is a super AO
Double delta NQ on the
with an Enigma back behind it. I'm going to close that quickly because we are currently red and red just outside of the fiddle zone, just barely outside here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I thought about that one. We are red arrow, I'm sorry, green arrow, red cell. So they are opposed to one another, still sitting inside of the golden ropes. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow. Not inside the golden ropes, inside the fiddle zone. My
Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ4.
Could that be a defense leg on MACV short from 947, 948? Is it completion of exchange of hands from previous delta 947?
Fib.NQ
On the
4.
MACV.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Double delta NQ
So,
on the 6.
It's hard to read on that because of the exchange of hands, right? We had the 1,000 up, and you're looking at this 1,000 down, and I know I see this one here as well. So it does look like we are sell side, right? So could we mark that? You know what? I think you got a valid thought there on that. Let me about that. Where is the leg on that?
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Yeah, let's mark it up. Good thought there, Petro. Appreciate it. So mark that in red because there it's basically they double backed behind that. So they revisited it once. But yes, if they come back into here, yes, we could sell this. High time frame. Until, you know, if we saw an equivalent of 1,000 to the buy side. Yes, 100%.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Thank you for that, sir. You guys rock.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right. Do we have a one tick wonder here?
Bands touch NQ on the 30.
Maybe. That looks very trappish. We got green arrow. Let's see if we go neutral here. And get a long play off of this. One tick wonder. Trap. For a long play in here. If we hit neutral.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, a little interesting HMD right here.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Like that is cracked, still moderate sell. Never went neutral.
According to a delegate, OPEC Plus won't revise the current plan for group-wide quotas.
Okay, so keep this. We'll keep this in mind for kind of where we are relative.
Bilateral free trade agreements with Pacific Island countries, according to a statement.
Red arrow, red cell inside of the fiddle zone. Still, okay, we got get ready. Got my finger over the cell. Got to get ready. Want to take the next play. We're currently on large timing. Not quite king there.
China's foreign minister
Lower
says
bands
China
touch
is willing
NQ
to
on the
strengthen
38.
cooperation in agricultural and fishery with the
Another set of super strong cell there.
cooperation.
Super AO. See if I get a little bounce up.
On the 38.
Nope. Seuss.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ.
Beautiful little $4,000 play there. I like it. Super AO all the way up. Got about 60 ticks out of that one.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Would have been better if I held it all the way into the shark.
Touch NQ on the 38.
I bailed right in front of the shark. So, oof. Would have been better to hold it all the way up. I'll be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
So according to US's Rubio, it's unacceptable for foreign officials to demand that US tech platforms adopt global content moderation policies.
Double delta EM on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanted to be ALGOBOX and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanted to be ALGOBOX and clay, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, I can see the lines.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
From my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day. ALGOBOXers, light it up.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Two finger NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, we are past coffee time here, 10:33. I got my work cut out here for me. The bots are up about $600 at the moment, and I am in the hole. Super AO ended up going all the way up inside there. It went 114 ticks, so there was my 100 tick play there. Reading back, trying to see if I could have maximized that. Yeah, we had, technically would have finished out a Titanic zone. We had 1, 2, the delta shifts kind of split that up a bit, didn't make it as easy, but that is 1, 2, and 3 Super AO. Nice up to the back of that right there. Perfect little Titanic. I won't say it's perfect Titanic zone, but it was a Titanic zone nonetheless. Let's see here. King timing.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Smash.
Okay, in our two-step scenario here, we're currently inside the fiddle zone at the 0 line. The 0, normally we're going to push up a little bit off of that likely, so I'm not ready to jump on short side here. We've got these opposed to one another. We've got red and green arrowed. Red Nerd.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Good morning, Mr. Canfeld. Good morning, Diego. Process also has a new update out. You know what that reminds me? Somebody said real-time protection earlier. Yeah, let me slap on that. Yep, real-time protection. Got to turn that off. Thank you very much.
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap.
CPU looking good.
Hit that like, button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash. Hit that like, button. One click, one tap, let's go.
Nice power headshot out of there. Would have been 67 ticks.
One click, one tap.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
One dot.
Two finger NQ on the 89.
Okay, that is a level 9. And look for a continuation out of that.
Delta NQ on the 9.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button.
Just broke it out the back here.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap.
Come back through for me.
Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
So potential, I need to get a measure from the prior pivot. And let's do a shorter one first. 50 ticks. Potential
Lower
here.
bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity
Boo. All right.
back, bippity bop, flippity flap. Like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX.
I'm gonna have to bail on that. Okay, having to pull half. Well, you broke past that top of that cross there, and now if we come back through, I can always add back. But where I'm at in my P&L here, can't play risky. Nope, break it through the top.
That spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
Okay, 2 try ruling here, and let's see if we're gonna go. Pretty dangerous here. Better if that had been like a level 10.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Boo.
Double delta EM on the 6. Divergence up NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, new bar on the 38s. Is the third, and that is an ignition bar on the 38. Should have looked at the higher time frame there.
Mexico's President Sheinbaum says, I was invited by Canada to the G7 meeting, but I'm unsure if I'll attend.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, unfortunately cannot ride out the play because of where I'm at in the P&L on the day. All right, Brian, see ya.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right, got full auto entered in on that. Inside the fiddle zone. Dangerous spot. Forgot that was turned on.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Reversing.
All right, we got jagged on the tape here. We are red and red. I am going to reverse play against that there and hopefully hit the back of that Enigma, or hopefully one of the first Enigma failures we have seen here this morning.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the RTY3.
Nope, Enigma hits the target. Okay, well that is not good for me.
So keep in mind Russia's Medvedev comments currently coming through on the wires. He does just note here that almost 175,000 servicemen have arrived to military units since the beginning of the year. This is coming from TASS.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, long side structures are
Fib.NQ
starting
on
to
the
hold. Let's see what happens with this pink dot. The pink dot breaks, then it that is over for the short side. That was a nice switch dot. Come on down for me. Don't break it.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Reversing.
All right, hearing them buy side as we break through that pink dot. There's a cross back behind it as well.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready?
Right into a Gartley.
Reversing.
No, I'm gonna stay to the short side here. We are Gartley here. High time frame. Would love for this to hold that structure and come all the way down. Potential for that is 80 ticks, and I could definitely use that where I'm currently at in the P&L. Gonna try to maximize that opportunity. Risk is on the table. Really started out in a bad way off of that first play this morning. That's what I get for coming in late. Was literally late Nate to come in this morning. Let's see if we finish that out to the gold side. Hit that gold line target would be great. There's 74. Am I going to get the full 80?
taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Enigma long on the YM4. Double delta EM on the 4.
Oh, come on. Don't do that to me.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trying to maximize the play. I got my 80 ticks too, and I just didn't pull it. I got greedy. It went down the 80 ticks, just like I thought it might, and that's all it gave. Didn't give a full 100. I'm being greedy on it, and last shot here. If that pink dot doesn't hold,
NQ on the 9.
Over. All right, that sucks. I am absolutely sucking it up here today. Okay, reiterated on a red dot. There's a pink dot on the high time frame here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, it's cracking. Zeus. Hoping they are faking it to the upside.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, I can get big enough for it to matter.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
2 p.m. Is FOMC today? So on a holiday week, they're not moving it to Thursday? Lovely. We'll talk about that more here in a moment. Trying to concentrate here. See if I can maximize this play if we do get the dropout I'm hoping for here. And a terrible entry spot. Was way better when I was up there. Got faked out right here.
Two finger and double delta NQ on the
There's
4.
a 50 and a late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Well, didn't need that.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the NQ6.
Too dangerous. Having to pull it. Ay vey. Got Dow on the bounce. Going to remind myself on that later. Kicking my tail for coming in late. Jumping into the bait. The first play this morning got me totally offsides there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
The National Bank of Canada's executive says the effect of the tariff rate being absorbed by Canada is lower than initially anticipated.
I can see the signs.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ
Russia's
on the
Foreign Minister
38.
Lavrov says that Germany is being drawn directly into the Ukraine war.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
OPEC reaffirms the level of overall crude oil production for OPEC and non-OPEC participating countries in the document as agreed in the 38th OPEC and non-OPEC ministerial meeting until the 31st of December 2026. OPEC Plus has agreed to use 2025 oil output levels for the 2027 baseline, according to sources. And OPEC Plus agrees to keep the current group-wide quota plan, according to a statement. OPEC Plus are to mandate the OPEC Secretariat to develop a mechanism to assess participating countries' maximum sustainable production capacity, or MSC, to be used as reference again for the 2027 production baselines. OPEC says it is to closely review the global oil market conditions, oil production levels, and the level of conformity with the document, assisted by OPEC Secretariat. OPEC Plus to meet next on November the 30th.
Conformity, one of those extremely dangerous words.
OPEC Plus are to discuss
Double
the July
Delta
output
NQ on
hike
the
in a
4.
separate meeting on May 31st. Again, OPEC Plus discussing July output hike in a separate meeting on May 31st.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. FIB.NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. FIB.NQ on the 9.
Hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles are rising with screens lighting up. What I would do if I had a
FIB.NQ on the 4.
The US says that it has enough petroleum from countries other than Iran.
trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
We are inside the fiddle zone, so that's why that one did not fire. And I'm hoping this one doesn't hit. We are so close to, you guys can see that, right? We're so close to coming up into that Bollinger Touch. I hope we don't widen out there, and I hope we stay kind of inside of it. Oh, it did flip it. Oh my word, it flipped me. Did I just catch a lucky break?
The US says they can do significant reductions in Iranian petroleum.
Reversing.
We'll talk through it when I can unconcentrate myself.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you want to take the ALGOBOX and claim miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. And I'm telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double down to rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta 2 by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Nah, don't break that
Double
cross.
delta NQ on the 9.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Smash the like button. Upper bands touch NQ on the
In
38.
its TASS news, Russia's
Double delta
Medinsky
NQ
says
on the
Russia
9.
has offered Ukraine an exact date and venue for a second round of talks in the coming days to exchange memorandums on peace settlements.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Russia's Medinsky also says Russia expects a reply from Ukraine ASAP to meet in the coming days.
Double delta NQ on the 6th. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Thank you, Eddie. Nope. Green structure still holding. All right. I was hoping that one would break. Not so much. We are still red and red. We should be able to. I want to see the next red hold. If the next red holds, I can re-engage to the short side. We are red and red inside of the fiddle zone. Trying to maximize this opportunity where I was right. Okay. Red dot held. Or did it? Nope, we cracked through it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Past 2 accounts. Awesome, Ace. Great to hear it, my friend. Yeah, I just started offsides on the first play of the day, getting offsides there, and the rest of it I don't think has been that terribly tricky. We'll walk through it here. Moment 11:28, 2 minutes till some news. Okay, so good. Red side still holding.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Can we get a green break? Come on. Give me one green break. No. All right. Too risky. We got 2 minutes till the news. Okay, so let's hadn't had coffee yet. I know that's a mistake. Here's another one. Another thing not to do, don't start without the coffee. It's like, I'm not a big, you know, ritual type of person. I don't think it's necessary. I think it's way overdone in the trading space because they don't have anything else to place their faith and trades in. Guardy, you back in green there? Yeah, no, it's a good time to take a pause. We've had maximum levels of concentration here, and I just noticed we got a green side defense leg
in 2024.
Okay,
3% of Americans said that
don't go yet. Pay attention. Look at this.
A little change from 2023. In 2024,
what do we see here?
The economy was good or excellent,
Oh,
down from
in the middle here.
2019's 50%. The Fed survey says perceptions of local and national economies improved in 2024.
So this was this morning. This was the
viewed inflation and prices.
That was a switch of hands, right? So that puts us at neutral.
In 2024, 60% said price changes made
and overridden since we're up. So now exchange of hands.
2023. And in 2024 as well, 63%.
Okay, so that was the exchange of hands. We know that one from the morning, yes? So that puts us at 0. Everybody understand the first part?
79% said they changed behavior.
Type me a 1 if you understand the neutrality.
A Fed survey.
Start with neutrality. Do you get it? Type a 1. You get it. 2 if we need to review. Neutraled. And then we got more to the red side. This guy, did he hit 1,000? No. 500. Was he drained? Yes. So we continue on. Now, what do we have here? New defense leg formed. Yes. All right. So we need to mark it up. Oh, oddly enough, this was from the other day. I don't remember what I had this for.
FHFA Director Pult says Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac.
Oh, this was the big 3,000
dollars in a CNBC.
Something, right? Okay. So this was a defense leg from previous, and that's looks like that's what they're doing here, right? They're defending this from prior. So let's see if I can do this on a lower time frame. And we still remember we have the sell side defense leg up top, up here. So if we're defending this, we could push it up into the defense leg and get some nice juicy shorts in the defense leg when everybody's looking long, right? Flip it, flip the script going. Now we want to trap bulls in the defense leg, the red defense leg. Yes? Switzerland, is that one? Is that the equivalent of... I don't know. You have to tell me about that one, George. I don't know. Okay, so down we got the 12.1, we got the pop-up, and now it's just, that one's slowly draining down, like super slow on the Dow, but Dow's approaching some interesting areas. And a lot of large and king timing, so higher time frame coming in there on the Dow. Now, I don't have a... check on that. That's 400. No 1,000 leggers there. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the Dow.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
This made that big down move easier. Obviously, we had the double ready DD, same color, super close together, plus a divergence firing. That helped out with that confidence to ride that down. Wish it was 100 ticks, but 89. I took a decent amount out of it. And let's see. So do we have it on the higher time frame? Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah. So the defense leg to the from the buy side is here. We'll start it all the way back here. Actually, they may defend. Oh, this entire section. Okay. Jag it on the tape.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Third time, 11:35. All right, so looking for an AO here to jump in. Now let's see, that's a pretty big leg right there. We might be able to go here. King timing.
2 finger NQ on the 89.
With divergence. Looking for a bear trap. Okay, potential four-legged dog trap here. I'll play a doggy head to start.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
There's the head. Let's see if we get a little blue up for the head. Nope. Okay, that should be getting all the bear's attention there. Oh, it's an ugly head, so I can't count it as a 4LDT. No, I don't have an entry here.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Lower bands touch on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Politico reporting that the White House are to send the Doge cut to Congress next week.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Boo. All right, I'm gonna stick it at 5. We have jagged on the tape. That is legit jagged on the tape. A 3-toother in there. So big play coming here. We are still nerd red the entire way since 948. The 940 to 950 reversal. Pulled red and sat on red side all morning there. So Enigma up, great, 40 plus. I didn't play that very well. That came off of it really fast. Tried to add to it as we came through.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Let's see how this green dot gets played or not here right at the... Yeah, we should give a jagged warning. Everybody type the jagged warning in the chat. Big play coming. Don't get off sides now. And remember, we are coming into that noon area. It is FOMC Day, which is weird. Really weird. We had Memorial Day on Monday, so generally that's going to move those events like that back a day, but this week they're playing it in today, Wednesday. Unless did I miss a day? Today is Wednesday still, yes? Okay, it is Wednesday. The bots are up 1,100 right now, and I am sucking wind at minus 5k at the moment. 1144. So mentally I'm looking for 100 tick plays. So just where I'm currently sitting, I'm looking for the 100 tick monster win at this point.
So what kind of plays are 100 tick plays? Let's see if we can name them out. Who's got one for me? Somebody type it there in the chat. What's one of our 100 tick plays that I might be looking for here? Number one, before we do that, because I need a coffee reheat. We got 15 minutes till noon. And remember, we could have that, you know, they like to traverse the same direction all the way through noon, noon 30. So be careful there. The defense leg is very deep. Okay, this is a deep leg. They could defend it all the way down to the bottom. Sometimes they'll let it peek through a little bit and then slowly crux it. And so just getting long here is not exactly, we're not just be like, okay, I'm hopping in. Make sure we look for some plays. I hope somebody typed Titanic Zone. Yes. All right. Yes, Titanic Zone. Exactly. A supermoon. That'd be a good one. I'm going to reheat this coffee, but type some more there and let's talk through them to see where we can get them. Maybe after a jagged, like an entry after jagged, like right now. We've got jagged on the tape here. Let's look for the fake out. Get a strong, how about a super AO? How about a double AO of the same color? Be another one that could get 100 ticks. So there are several. Let's talk through them here after I heat this up, because I'm not drinking lukewarm coffee right now. We need some heat.
From my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double bell to rise and stay in line. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
By night and by day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs, I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera shining right through. Cause I can see the lines, by night and by day.
Double delta EM on the 4.
ALGOBOXers.
Double and triple Enigma might be a good one. Yes. The Super Shark. Yeah, I'd take a Super Shark. Had a great... my Shark back earlier paid me pretty well. I think that was the most recent one that I could think of that hit me a pretty big one there. That Shark back play all the way down. Let's see, that Shark back pushed this all the way to... That dropped at 134 ticks. But mind you, it was kind of powered up from the other stuff there. But structure internal, trap, and in the direction of the nerd. Yeah, we got jagged on the tape. FOMC minutes is the same as FOMC meeting. So the meeting itself, like, we don't get to see inside of the FOMC meeting. Generally. Now, afterwards, sometimes they might have a presser and come out and maybe say something. But the minutes oftentimes are even more important, because now it's like, here's the official record. The meeting minutes are the official record of what happened in the meeting. Does that make sense? So, and if it shows up, here's the rule of thumb. If it shows up red at 2 o'clock on
in 10 minutes time now,
the news list right there.
Trump due to be
Sorry, I'm cleaning my
participating in a
glasses here.
swearing-in ceremony for the interim U.S. attorney of the district.
If it's showing that 2 o'clock Wednesday thing and it's red,
minutes time at the top of the hour. That's
so when in doubt, check the news feed, and if it's
To
red,
be speaking at the Bitcoin 2025. We'll get the videos for these out
Right,
on the
so
feed,
if
if those interested.
you forget, it'll be right there. Make sense? So FOMC at 2 o'clock will probably be wild. Now, pre-FOMC, generally I want to be trading toward the golden ropes of the higher time frames. Well, we're already there, and if I had thought about that this morning, which I didn't because I didn't think it was FOMC, number one, I thought it's I thought it was a holiday week, so I thought, maybe that gets pushed back. Not thinking about it really, and I wasn't even thinking about it at all this morning because I was just trying to get out onto the live stream on time because I told you guys my challenge was to come out every day, trade all sessions every day for the entire month. So we've got a few more days of that through Friday of this week. We've been doing full day 6-hour live streams, playing through the various shifts of the day, and hopefully you're learning things to do, and we're teaching a lot of what not to do's through various times of day, through shifts on particular types of days. Like we have seen those trend grinders, and hopefully you have learned how to play through trend grinders. We saw the very interesting one yesterday where the midday pivot had like a 2-hour delay post-holiday. So that was a note to myself even on Memorial Day, post-Memorial Day, the extra oomph, rather than making the turn around 12:30 was at 2:20. The 2:20 reversal came into play.
They're both speaking at different events at the top of the hour. Both the live videos are on the feed for those interested.
Casey, I'm waiting. I don't know. I don't know of anybody else doing that.
ECB's not
that's going to show you their actual trades.
Inflation risks are to the downside.
Oh yeah, I took that trade. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Trading strategy. JTMB. Is it just trust me, bro? JTMB. JTMB. Trading strategy. Just trust me, bro. Trading strategy. It's the best. Just trust me, bro.
Outlook is more ambiguous.
No. You don't need to see it. Just trust me, bro.
Okay. That JTMB trading online is a little too popular.
According to a memo, Germany sees a high bar for gas storage intervention.
I've only seen my mentor take winners. He's just a win-win winner. My mentor's on Twitter, and all he does is win, win, win.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Never loses.
So looking into this then, Germany sees a high bar for any intervention to support gas storage.
Never wrong about any play
Even if the
ever.
country ends up missing.
And he just used candles. He just uses 5-minute candles and 2-minute candles.
LNG supplies keep arriving in
Because of the JTMB trading strategy. Just trust me, bro.
Market manager, Trading Hub Europe, GmbH, to step up to support injections. Even if the nation's
He's got a money gun. It shoots real fake cash. Like one of these.
Germany is aiming to
It's got to be legit.
70%
For reals. I mean, look at this thing. It's got to be real.
Policy stance should
Look at that. It just shoots money out. It's real, bro. It's real. Covers his whole desk in cash. It's got to be real. It's got to be real. Look at that. See? Cash everywhere.
In 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour.
That's $1 million bill right there. Holy crap.
And US VP Vance speaks at Bitcoin 2025 conference.
My Twitter mentor is the best.
Feed for those interested.
He tweets daily and gets in his car so his wife can't hear him. Drives around on Saturdays and calls them Shotgun Saturdays. I get to sit shotgun with him while he talks for 4 hours about nothing but himself and his life. Totally real stories, I'm sure. Talking about trading on a computer in 1990. Yeah, I said he had a laptop in 1990. Now, I've never seen a laptop in 1990, and I wouldn't use any critical thinking skills whatsoever to go and Google that. But if, Vinny says if you look up what laptops looked like in 1990 and how expensive they were for a guy who was broke, saying he lived with his uncle in a back room somewhere, with no internet back then either, by the way, because, you know, we had AOL dial-up. But I believe him. I'm just telling you, I believe him. I'm half retarded, but just trust me, bro. All right, I gotta get back to my DoorDash. Vinny only gives big tips if I get his food there hot and on time.
Losses with prices down in volatile trade ahead of the June contract expiration.
Can't have that.
Keep in mind, we did also see the Germany LNG memo as well.
Can't wait for another Shotgun Saturday.
Just trust me, bro. I'm the best trader. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me.
Oh, where's my ICT one?
What? What are you talking about? I'm the best. I'm the best. Trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. I'm the best. I'm the best. Look at my yellow Supra. It's got a spoiler on it. Yeah. It's really hot.
NQ on the 6.
It's really hot. Don't believe that stuff when he tells you he got that information from his private investigator. Just trust me, bro. My son doesn't really live in that trailer park. He's lying. His eyeballs and his private investigator's information was incorrect. Just trust me, bro. I only tell you the truth.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Oh. There are not eyeballs large enough to eye roll. Uh, 1 minute 20 seconds till noon. Let's see. So they might have faked everybody out there. It's like, so still have not seen a green AO in here yet. Last one we saw was way back here for the up move off the super late Nate.
So we're shortly expecting comments from US Vice President
I could probably remove this zone
2025
from before.
Trump, who's participating in a swearing-in ceremony for the interim US Attorney for the District of Columbia. Again, live videos are on the feed.
$30 seconds till noon. A lot of... So that's probably... Let's see if retail got in there.
Enigma long on
they're
the
trapped.
NQ4.
Alright, we got an Enigma right here. It's 12 seconds till noon. I'm skipping on that one. I may regret that later. Alright, Guardy. Have a great day, sir. Well, look at that. Enigma caught the bottom.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Targets filled. Alright, so let's see if we can party. Nope, she's not letting me party with her.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay. So we went straight through the Enigma target. So I'll see if I can get some continuation up into it or some retaps. It's a long way down there. Prefer to have seen an RTFA event along with it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
20, and I'll close it out there for 20 and 30, getting me to a 4K in the wrong direction on the day so far. People get stressed out when they see all my charts, so peel that back down here. $78 ticks there so far off of the down drop Enigma. $89, $90, $95, and there's a 100 tick up move. All right, so that one could have been my 100 ticker right there.
Double delta NQ on the
double delta. I do have to take that short there on the double delta.
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit the like, tap it nice. Hit the like, don't think twice. Hit that like. Hit that like.
I was wrong sized. Whoops. I got so used to twos. Okay, I'm oversized there. Dadgummit. Oh, I gotta take the loss. Not letting it get away from me. Not letting it get away from me. And they, remember, this is where they were, that was a huge set of orders from before that they may defend and push up through there. Not catch it offside. So that doesn't immediately react there. It's too dangerous, and I was oversized.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, there it comes. That's what needed to come there, but I was too oversized to be able to hold through that.
To take place on June.
All right, so making a few mistakes there. All right, so. All right, there's the 6.3. So let's see, and our up move. So I want to get to the buy side over this here. through the defense leg scenario here. What time? 12:05.
Iran may agree to pause nuclear enrichment work temporarily if the US recognizes Tehran's right to enrich uranium for civilian use, according to 2 Iranian sources. Seeing some weakness in WTI crude here. Iranian sources say any temporary halt to nuclear activity under a political agreement would also require the US to release frozen Iranian funds. So again, 2 Iranian sources say that Iran may agree to pause nuclear enrichment work temporarily if the US recognizes Tehran's right to enrich uranium for civilian uses.
Enigma short on the YM4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Alright, that becomes riskier. We really want to see it launch through here. King timing coming up here in a couple of bars.
One click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX. Are you ready?
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Hit that like, tell think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go. Hey, but one. Are you ready? Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you're a fake. Talk about trade a lie, but all you do is simulate. Vinny gum strategies, he be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trade sheet. We trading warriors, be the best in the game. Vinny, mini, me, ALGOBOX, we bring the flame. ICT, Michael J, are the frauds on display. In the trading industry, the ones that pave the way.
Whoa. They disbelieved on a faith basis only that I was taking every single trade,
All right, keeping myself squared up there.
do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
It's okay. So should be looking to sell this area here. We've got a Titanic zone, so I'm gonna attempt the Titanic zone. TZ would be from here to here. Dangerous time of day here. It's 12:09. We are coming up out of that
Double delta
defense
NQ on
leg
the
area.
6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All right, I'll take a 25 bag. Okay. So now defense leg wise, this could be the up move here. So we've got, that is a 400 stack here. So we could be ready to rock the upside. Let's see if we're going to get it. Now, mind you, this comes from the previous scenario. Oh, let me pop back here. From the defense leg, they defended it. Come back and touch it a couple times. In theory, we run all the way up into that defensive leg, catch the bulls offsides in the defense leg area and rock it back down. You got a question? Yes, how can I help you, sir? Mikey said that? Mommy said you could have lunch?
No.
Oh, tell us again.
Upper bands touch NQ
Oh,
on
can't
the
have
38th.
lunch. Oh yeah, because it's only 11. It's only 11 o'clock here in Texas. You got about an hour still till lunch. Are you hungry? No, you want to play some games? Oh, okay. Thanks for dropping by. High five. Did you work on your tablet today? Did you do a good job? You got a good attitude? Excellent. All right, you're doing a
Enigma
good job.
long
I'll
on
see
the
you at lunchtime.
NQ4.
Are you excited about lunch? What do you want for lunch today? Hot dogs? Oh, hot dogs are yummy. Okay, you ready to go? Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah.
You want to play some Fortnite? After lunch. What's your favorite Fortnite?
Minecraft.
The Minecraft part?
Yeah.
The one where you shoot all the zombies? Okay, you want to play that one later? Okay. Alright, I'll see you later. High five. Close the door, please. $21.9 inside. We have FOMC inside the fiddle zone. I've been putting a lot of points on the board here. I'm just worried about catching outside of cadence here. The top of this... No, we didn't get all the way to the bottom of the Titanic zone. Of course... Many times have I bet against the... I haven't really bet against the Enigma, but we have not... I mean, I haven't seen an Enigma fail all day. Every single Enigma has won. Could have just turned full auto on the Enigmas here on this account. How are the others doing, actually? They're down $55, so... the bots are basically at break even on the day, minus $40. Oh, now it's plus $5. Plus $5. Then we got some trades open there on.
Remember, we do have the live video on the feed.
on the Enigma bots. Okay. I was trying to see. I wanted to count how many Enigma winners in a row. Okay, there's one. There's the loser. Last loser was at 9:40 a.m. Let's count them. 1, 2,
NQ on the 38th.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And did that one just touch? that would be 8 Enigma winners in a row now on the day. Okay, it's very slow, so slow favors the Bulls or the Bears. Type it in the chat if you've been paying attention, or if you don't know and you're new with us, type if you're new, type a 2. But Bull or Bear if you've been following along with us. Slow. If it is slow, that favors the Bulls or the Bears. Type it there in the chat. Doubles. So I should see a bunch of bulls there in the chat. So how you remember that? The bulls like to take the stairs. So nice little stepping stones, slowly moving their way up. The bears jump out the windows.
So Trump is
panic.
at the podium speaking.
Panic and jump out the windows
as well. So again, VP Vance.
So high-speed markets are going to generally
live videos on the feed.
Favor the bears until what time of day? What time of day?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Can fast favor the bulls? Give a hint. We nailed it yesterday. No, I got to teach this one better. The end of the day. Because the end of the day, you get the bull horns. How many times have you seen these massive rip-ups, end of day, right? Happened yesterday. And I talked about it. If you didn't catch the end of yesterday's live stream, go back and watch it. I held that sucker for, what, 160 ticks to the upside? Very fast, right? All of a sudden, the buying frenzy comes in, end of day. Right? Just around that, the 350 algo, if they're wanting to buy end of day. So if the bulls have been kind of slowly, it's almost like they walk with their heads down. I'm picturing the bull like looking down at the stair steps, and they're getting to the top of that thing, and then they're like, raw, and they just like throw their horns up, right? It's just wham, like all of a sudden they throw, picture some, you've seen those terrible videos of people getting horned on those things where they just throw them up in the air. And yeah, around lucky sevens, 350 to lucky sevens. And even end of day, how many times have you seen like after hours, some drop or piece of news, or like the bulls step in to defend their position and they'll just yank it up before they let it kind of slowly come back down end of day. So there's this flip right at the end of the day for the final minutes of the day. Then fast actually favors the bulls generally. That can be a time where all of a sudden it's fast and like, oh, well, it must be dive bombing. Not anymore. Now, end of day, that bull just starts to get crazy and throw his horns up, like before he gets thrown into the cattle bin, and is like, all right, before you go in, he's like, I'm gonna tear up everybody. I'm gonna swing my horns around and smack down on everybody, and not down. I'll throw people up in the air. The bears kind of get their faces ripped off.
Touch NQ on the 38th.
They stick the horns into the bears and toss them. But intraday, slow favors the bulls, fast favors the bears. End of day though, 350 to the lucky sevens. Here come the horns, and that can snap that neck real fast. Now, don't be confused with the midday shift. The midday shift is simply that we creep up into an area or down. And then if on a trend day, remember, this is in a trend scenario where the entire morning session has been in a direction, we will oftentimes get that reversal. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean it's fast. In fact, oftentimes it's a creepy, slow direction in the other direction midday, and that can be a relief leg. In a continuous trend day scenario. Hey Dan, how are you, sir?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 into a shark back. Let's see if we get a four-legged dog trap in here. I'll give that a shot here. 1, 2, 3. Reading kind of the fourth leg here, and that got everybody's attention to look short. Have an enigma to the left. We're in this area where I thought they might defend from before. It's what these white lines were here from before. Okay, we're kind of coming up here. I'll see if I get a doggy head. Left hand buy, right hand sell.
US CEA Chair Moran says we'll see where things shake out on the tariff levels. He also says the bond market will come to see lower rates in the coming time, and the administration's policies are disinflationary.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Interest rates will come down over time.
Okay. Let's see if we get a little doggy head here or not. Okay, there's a start of what could be. Need to see blue bars here if it's going to be. Okay. Okay, trying the doggy head here. Deuce. Still dangerous here. Could be getting faked. Neutral on the nerd. Green for the first time all day on the nerd.
Trump says, I can't tell you if Putin wants to end the war. Says, we will find out soon.
Oh, come on.
Trump says, we'll respond differently if Putin is playing us. It'll take about a week to find out.
All right. Halving up here.
Trump says, Envoy Witkoff dealing with Russia very strongly. We'll find out soon if Putin is tapping us along.
I'm just going to close it. There, it's being redonkulous. It's not a perfect four-legged dog trap. We're floating around here inside of the fiddle zone on the zero line. It's going to take more heat, and I'm not getting into any heat here today. Where I'm currently at in my P&L, I need to be looking for those 100 tick plays. I mean, from right here, this is a nice juicy. It's 83 ticks there for the upside potential. The first time we've come outside of, look at this, been red side all morning. Let's come into this area here. So red all the way through since 9:40. Red. We've tapped over neutral, coming back, and then okay, first time green. Just because we go green does not mean we stay over there. This could be some green rover scenario here. It's not a perfect four leg. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's a perfect doggy head. The stop should be under that little doggy head right there. I'm just trying to be extra cautious here. I want to get a nice, easy play here for a win to kind of get me towards that green area. Still sitting in red on the day thanks to that first awful trade there this morning. Not recognizing that it was not a defense leg but a shaking of exchange of hands there, and coming in late, not really doing that assessment there this morning.
Going to review a new terms sheet. So Witkoff says he's on the precipice of sending out a new terms sheet. Good feelings on a temporary ceasefire for Gaza.
Yeah, George is making good I was gonna say a good assessment, but it's not the word I'm looking for.
Just one trade away. If you wanted to be ALGOBOX and clay, melt the part off, make us all connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan
Trump says, I think we're going to see something sensible with Iran. Trump says parties in Gaza still...
Yeah, pre-FOMC. Golden ropes. We are sitting here on them. Yep, slow favoring the bulls. There she goes. Kind of nice little stepping up there. Wish I would have held on to that, obviously. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. It's all right. We'll get one with some good timing, some good speed for me, and hopefully be back in good shape there. Wish I could. I don't know, my brain is drawing blank. Trying to go. Georgia's making a good, not assessment. What's the
Fib.NQ on the
he's
30th.
looking back to the left. He's doing good. He's kind of. It's not a back test. He's looking at. Wow, I am going blank. He's got a good analysis there, but there's another word I'm looking for. Proactive strategic studying.
Trump on Musk's comments says a bill has a way to go.
Observation. My goodness. Looking for observation.
Trump said,
okay. Yes, George is making a good observation here. He's saying defense legs are really a big deal then, given the frequency. Only found a couple scrolling left on the chart, and that's, yeah, that's exactly what I have kind of been saying around that. Starts with the observation, right? You observe. The scientific method involves making observations. First one, asking questions. 2, formulating a hypothesis, and then testing the hypothesis through experiments, analyzing the results, and drawing conclusions.
So Trump speaking on
So going through the scientific process, the scientific method there.
CBS a Sunday morning.
He's confirming my own observations that I have seen over periods of time. And the frequency of it helps as well, because it's like, okay, I can really kind of, I won't say I can fully rely on them, but it's something I definitely want to take into account in how the markets move. It's like, who's in control? And, you know, going through that defense leg video, I hope it's one of the good ones that I did. There's probably some others. We need to probably collect some of those other clips. Eddie, can you put it on our list to collect some of the other clips where I've recently talked through? In fact, I think I might have done a good walkthrough yesterday or the day before.
Opposition
the first day back. Must have been yesterday.
The work that
someone asked for a summary, and I went through the summary again and really walked through that whole thing.
Beautiful. Doesn't think it can be both.
Drawing it out again in the Crayola style that I do, boiling it down in its simplest forms.
So again,
okay. Hey, I'm actually glad I bailed on that position. It did end up
Trump is
holding back. So instincts being on point there. We did not return to high. Normally on a four-legged dog trap, we should return to high if that was going to be a four-legged dog trap and a doggy head.
USCEHM Iran as well adds.
You just watched that one.
Trade deficit will be lower
okay, good. Yeah, it's good. But I think when somebody asked for me, even after we had played that yesterday, they asked for me to like review it, re-summarize it again, and I think sometimes on the reiterations I do do better, or I think of something else. Yesterday's explanation was really good. If we can grab that clip sometime, Eddie, and maybe combine it with the other one, or like do a part 2 video. Yeah, let's make it like a part 2 and kind of include both parts, because it is a major part of the big moves.
And USCEHM Iran says trade deficits are unsustainable.
And then we can get plays in the direction of those narratives. Has been extremely helpful. multi 5-figure days, back to back to backs. Okay, a blue dot here. Blue dot on this time frame can be oftentimes bottoms here. So let's see if we got that up move. I'm starting to hear buyers step in. See if we're gonna get that return to high now.
Trump says, I'll sit down with Ukraine's President Zelensky and Putin if necessary.
Okay, I'm gonna do this retry rule here. So 2 try, same scenario. I'll stop out below the doggy head again there on this one. Oh, I didn't get sized appropriately. Gonna run without me? You are, aren't you? Dirty dog. Okay, so blue power dot. And 2 try rule on the 4-legged dog trap, doggy head entry. Here comes the open. Are we going to get to the open? Or is everybody sniffing it out? And then they're going to be like, haha, you thought we were going to the open. Nope. I'm going to go ahead and bet on her. Well, we touched the open.
Trump, on why he didn't impose Russia sanctions, says, I don't want to screw up a deal.
Could be a fake move there because of the open. Let's see. No, I'm going to close it. I got a terrible entry on it. I'm going to take my 20 ticks. All right. There's the open line there. And it was perfect. Could have been back to break even. I was all the way here. I was like minus 900 on the day. Taking back the big morning loss here. The bots are up $300. A whopping $300. Holy shnikes.
Trump also says that TikTok is different than Nippon Steel. We would need China approval on TikTok. Trump says, I think we can save TikTok.
Oh my word, shut up.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trump on a TikTok deal says China is never easy.
So we're kind of in this, we're in the in-between here. Well, Never Never Land, and the open line is right here.
Trump says, I warned Israel's PM Netanyahu against Iran action and told him that it is not appropriate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Trump says, I want to go into Iran with inspectors.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
I mean, we have had so many enigmas in a row. We just got a red arrow. I'm going to trade against this, which is generally a really dumb idea, but we are literally, we have won 8 enigmas in a row. One of these has to lose. All right, I'm going to bet on this one. We just got red arrowed on the local. This is the first time we've touched moderate buy. We're not strong buy. We didn't go full buy.
Trump says an Iran deal could happen over the next few weeks. So Iran deal could happen over the next couple of weeks, says Trump.
We're giving that little quick up move stuff here, so maybe we'll fake the bulls here for a moment. Betting against a 14.3. Generally not a good idea. We are inside the fiddle zone with a red arrow local. If I get a green arrow, though, I'm killing it.
Enigma long on the RTY3.
Oh boy, RTY is also putting in a long. Enigma. This might be a mistake. Don't hit that target. So I'm gonna sell all the way up to the target and expect a return down to the back of it, which is juicy. The target to the back of that Enigma is 40 ticks. Remember, we're on the 4s here, so a little bit of a higher time frame. I'm starting to hear sellers. See if they can push it down for me. Trying for a Seuss here. Give me a moon touch or a full 40. I'll take it. Okay, they're snapping up. I'm hoping that gets the bulls a little trapped and they kind of try to stop them out first. That narrative plays. Inside the fiddle. Or is this going to be the 9th Enigma winner in a row?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh boy. All right, I'm going to half up there.
Bids for 5-year notes total $9.6 billion.
dollars. Don't run without me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Minus 700 on the day is feeling pretty good right about now, which is weird to say. Oh, finally, Enigma failure. Okay, so 8 winners in a row. Enigma landing on the flat line. I've told you guys before, one of the few places that I will take a reversal off an Enigma. Betting against an Enigma around the 0 line. And the cadence, it's like an anti-cadence. We've literally been up 8 winners, massively solid winners in a row. Or was it even 9? Was this the 10th? Was that? Oh, I forgot this one here. So 9. There was 9 winners in a row. Finally. 1. It didn't go. I'm going to mark it out. It touched the back and barely. It is still holding up there. Very strong. Enigma is solid. Currently 4-1 settings. What does that mean? AB4s. Confluence 1. The information is here. Oops, covering it up there. So AB4s, L1. Just monstrous sets of winners there all day.
Trump has now concluded his remarks at the White House event.
Okay. Oh, so where are we at? Creeping back up there. So it's debatable whether that was a loss or not. I mean, it's to the tick. I'm gonna count it just cause I'm like, holy cow. Oh, is this gonna be another? If it touches a target up there, we gotta be like, all right, 11 in a row. Jesse James, the long man. You've been hitting some huge days. Copier, you've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20. The man is maxing out. He is rolling 20 accounts. Smashing.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour.
Beautiful work, sir.
Is selling 5-year notes at $70 billion worth. The prior high yield was 3.995%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.41.
All right, so we've got the U.S. bond auction.
So treasuries have
coming up here in 10 minutes.
Fading the late outright auction concession in the belly of the curve ahead of this $70 billion 5-year sale today in around 10.
Yeah, Jesse's got King trade copy going.
A solid 2-year note sale on Tuesday, which stopped one basis.
So here's a note. Let's see. So we have been doing a challenge of me being on live streaming all day, full sessions,
requiring more of a
full 6 hours from open to close
digested smoothly
for this month. And in the month of July, on 7/7, I'm going to begin a small account challenge using trader funding accounts with our trade copier. And I'm also going to show you guys some tips and tricks around the way that that I would run this with a trade copy, splitting out 2 copies of NinjaTrader on the same computer, so that the trade copy and the executions are all happening on one instance of NinjaTrader, and all of the other charting is done on another instance of NinjaTrader. Now, this is on a machine where, so let's pull up Task Manager. Everybody's familiar with Task Manager, so I won't even show anything fancy here. We'll just go into, I mean, this is what everybody's CPU processing looks like these days, right? Almost everybody's, you know, how many of you guys have an i9? Or tell me what classification you have. If you've got an i9 or an i7, type it there in the chat. Intel, you got i9, you got i7, what do you have in the chat? Or if you're AMD, just tell me what you've got on your system right now. Now, if you got AMD, you probably got even more of these. I'm on a 285K, which has these specialized, like, CPU 0 and 1 are overclocked. This essentially is what I would call it. And so my average right now is 509 across my efficiency cores and performance cores. But imagine you just had, one instance of NinjaTrader running on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So these CPUs here, there's 12 here, and there's 12 here. So I've got a 24 thread, and I guess it's not, you know how that goes. But basically, I got 12 and 12. And so what if I got NinjaTrader 8 here and another instance of NinjaTrader 8 here? Using a virtualization client software app called Boxy.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Now it'll be a little tricky. I'm probably going to have to buy some more memory before I do that. So I'm at 32 gigs of memory. I will probably upgrade this machine to 64 just so I'm not running into, because I'm looking at, like right now I'm using 18. So if I needed to double that, that's like 36. Now, mind you, a lot of this is I'm running so many things. I'm running, you know, I got Chrome with too many tabs open. I've got the live stream here going,
says, I own
and all those. But just making sure that I don't have any hang-ups. If you want to get ahead of the game, if you're wondering what that would be, let me show you what that is. I'm sorry, it's called Sandboxy Plus. There's a newer version of Sandboxy available. Do you want to go to download.com? No, not right now. All right, so this is Sandboxy. So if you want to get ahead of the game, go do some research around this. There are videos out there how to run virtual spaces like this, but even right now how I'm running multiple versions of Winamp at the same time to play my music, just because I'm a big Winamp fan. So I've got 2 versions of Winamp, which normally you can't do. Kind of split my song playlist there for, you know, basically simple stuff. But I have also tested this and used this in NinjaTrader, so you can basically duplicate the executable itself And so I'm running a Winamp
5 minutes time now.
in Sandboxy in its own little virtual space. Real easy. It's easier than trying to set up virtual machines and all that kind of stuff. It take additional horsepower, additional all that. You know how it is.
US is due to sell $70 billion
If you've done virtual machines, which you can. I mean, if you want to do the virtual machine thing and now you're having to deal with the Windows set and all that kind of whatnot, or just one machine, multiple instances of NinjaTrader, chart on one, execute on the other, all of the trade copy services, making sure that you are instantly copied to the other accounts where that version of NinjaTrader is only exclusively doing the entries and exits for you. Might be something that you might want to do. So that is what I'm looking to get set up and ready to go on July 7th. So 7/7, 2025, small account challenge, trade copying across multiple accounts. It will be a different trade style. So if you're wondering like, oh, I've seen Vinny trade, oh, he's not gonna be able to trade that style. That's the whole point. It's a different style of trading. It is much more difficult to trade a small account than it is a large account. Does everybody understand that? Type of 1, if you know what I mean, that it is easier to trade a large account than it is a small. Does everybody understand that? Some people think that it's not. People think, oh no, it's more risk because there's more. It's not. It's literally the opposite. You don't have any breathing room. You don't have room to work. You've got to wait for those absolutely perfect play setups. You can't toe in the water type of scenarios, right? Like that literally is your whole play setup. So Sandboxy Plus, if you want to get ahead and start doing some homework ahead of time, Sandboxy Plus, I've got 1.13.7. Sounds like there's a new version out. I've had this probably a year and a half, 2 years now. On that version, haven't updated, and sometimes I'm nervous about updating things, even with the most recent Quick CPU, kind of an example of one where it's like, I almost kind of wish I had the old version of Quick CPU. But yeah, machines these days have so many cores on them, and it's not NinjaTrader. People say, oh, well, NinjaTrader is single-threaded. It's not NinjaTrader. What NinjaTrader just does what the market data tells it to do. The type of workload that we have, I just missed a super AO there. I'd be in positive territory right there. All right, what are we at? We got 3 minutes till the bill auctions here, so I'm gonna still sit on hands here, but that looks like a nice juicy play there. More than 20 ticks up, I'm sure now. Yeah, it's 43 ticks. So that's a double big bag there off of that super AO right there. What contract size do you think you use, Vinny? I got to do a lot of study around that. And remember, it's still, there's no specifics about a individual trade setup. If you've been watching me a while, like it's not about like, oh, I'm going to trade one contract. That's nonsense. But depending on what the small account challenge or what the trader funding programs allow, from what I understand, and I'll consult the gurus, I'll consult Don James, the master of ceremonies around here for knowledge on the various trader funding programs, and Jesse James and the Nomads. They know all of the ins and outs about all the various trader funding programs, so I'm going to be consulting with you guys, so you guys get to help me out down this path of, hey, we'll check out these trader funding programs.
So we're shortly expecting the results.
You know that I suggest Apex, which, by the way, does everybody know, like right now, Apex has 90% off today and tomorrow. Like tomorrow's the last day to get that, or is it today? Is today the last day? Somebody remind me. Code ALGOBOX will get you 90% off, and for the next, I think it's today and tomorrow only, the last few days here, their Memorial Day offer, 90% off. This is the only time to really ever get Apex with the 90% off. Like they only do that a couple times a year. So grab it. Now, sometimes they do 80%, but 90%, you know, it's like, what, twice a year? So go grab that, maybe 3 times a year. But go grab some accounts there. And 7/7, I'll be doing trade copy services across the trader funding programs and walk you guys through how I would do that a little bit differently. Yeah, all the prop firm rules and restrictions, very tough. So yeah, you're on top of, but you know what's interesting? Here's my question is, do you think it's more difficult to trade a $2,500 account,
The inflation picking
which I've done the small account challenge on $2,500, right? Started with $2,500. Is that harder, or doing a trader funding program where they let you trade up to, you know, from what I understand, 50K accounts allow you to trade 10 contracts. Is that correct? Somebody let me know on Apex. I believe that's what it is, right? If I go over to Apex, let's see their website, Apex. And we're sign up here. Let's go to their pricing page.
when issued 5-year yield 4.075% ahead of the $70 billion auction.
Oh, there's only 10 hours left, folks. So sorry about that whole. No, it's not tomorrow. The 90% off is good for the next 10 hours. So go grab that 90% off using code ALGOBOX. And don't forget, if you do use our code, that's going to get you a discount on our services as well.
So we're now shortly expecting the results from the 5-year note sale. I'll leave with the high rate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
$50K is 10 contracts. Okay. So is that harder, being able to play with 10 contracts, or 2,500 where I can only trade 5 contracts and I can't trade NASDAQ? So remember the original small account challenge on this, it was, so what can I do with $2,500? And remember, this is against Ross Cameron of Warrior Trading. So 2,500, I can trade 5 contracts of RTY, Dow, and ES. And really, ES is not a trader, right? I'm not trading ES directly. So it leaves me with only 2 choices. I can only trade RTY and Dow
compared to the when issued
up to 5 contracts.
0.075%.
Upper bands touch NQ.
NASDAQ, so I have to run this up to 5K first. So I have to double this account before I can trade the NASDAQ to be able to trade 5 contracts.
9.24%, direct 12.3
on the NASDAQ, the one that moves.
Spot 3.
All right, so this is tricky. Like, this is hard. You really had to, you know, this is a tricky spot. And we started this one July 5th, a few years back. So that was on 7/5. What we're doing is right after the July 4th holiday. Now, something I know about that. Now, I didn't plan this. This was Ross Cameron chose the date. But this is right after July 4th, where you've got a holiday, July 4th. The 5th was the next day after. So you had that pent up, almost like we had yesterday, where it's like, okay, you got the Monday pent up volatility ready to go the next day, and right off the bat got a nice volatile day to play with right away, and that was nice. But now, this time, instead of the 5th, we're starting on 7/7, and instead of a small account of 2,500, now I'm going to do a trader funding program. So with trader funding, the question is a 50K harder or easier than this? Now, yes, you have all the additional rules. This allows me, though, now I get to trade with 10 contracts here. To me, I already feel like this might be easier, but at the same time, you have a drawdown rule scenario here, right? Was it 2,500 you said? So $2,500 drawdown rule. So it almost feels it's equivalent, but guess what? The difference here is that I get to start out trading the NASDAQ. So that's the benefit. So I almost put a plus in this category. To me, I'm thinking this is easier, but I may be missing things here on this. Right, but with NQ, that's a bonus because I couldn't trade it up here when I started out with 2,500 only. And then with the 2,500 drawdown, well, still, I mean, that's the same problem I had up here, right? Like, I had $2,500 to work with, and I'm at a spot where, I mean, I'm starting with $2,500. I can lose the whole account, or I can run it up, right? Which is what happened. And I expected, well, if I got, I don't know, something weird, something bad happened right off the bat on this, I could have wiped this account. But I'm like, I'm down $2,500, right? No big deal. And I think the other thing that's beneficial here on the trader funding I don't even have $2,500 at risk. I have however much I spent on the trader funding programs. And how much is a 50K account? If I get it at 90% off, how much is a 50K right now? 90% off. Does anybody got that number for me? I hope some of you guys grab some of those 50K accounts at Apex. I would. Yeah, the $2,500. Yeah, and we know that, right? That's the gamesmanship of it. The trailing stop is a difficulty. 16 bucks, right? So what do I have at risk? You know, I got, okay, $16. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, the risk. So to me, I feel like this is actually going to be easier than the original contest against Ross the Boss. I don't know if my barrel drawings there were helpful there or not, but might need a coffee to wash that one down.
Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3, the like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
$16 plus the activation fee. That's right. So their activation fee is about $150. Is that right? Activation fee. Oh, it's only $85. Okay, so about $100. Per account. And so then it'll be you know, trade copying. So, you know, obviously the ideal would be for me to run up 20 accounts, but I kind of want to max out the, I'm going to show you guys what happens when you run multiple trade copiers as well. Like you can technically run 30, 40 accounts. Jesse, what's the max that between you and John? 130 if I want lifetime. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, we'll max those. I'll max those out, I think. But what's the max, Jesse, between you, John, and Bob of the Nomads? You guys are running at some point multiples. I think y'all, was it 30 accounts that I've seen you guys run at once, where you've got you kind of split them 15 and 15 across 2 indicators. Yeah, there's definitely an activation fee with Apex. I've seen a chart where almost all of them have an activation fee, except for there's a few that don't. Like they just build it into the price. Is it Take Profit that has that? So, and around that time, we'll get you guys some access to those. We're gonna play the whole game. We're gonna have giveaways on our live streams. You know, all these marketeers, we've been busy coding, trading, while they've been out there marketing. Marketing is easy. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's super easy, but you know, copying somebody's formula of marketing is simple. Copying what we do in coding and trading, well, that's hard. They can't do what we can do, but I can definitely do what they can do. We can definitely market, and y'all know who I'm talking about, right? Y'all can name some down in the chat. That'll help us connect our connect the YouTube algorithm. Type some of the names of some of the scamtards that you're aware of out there that do great marketing and terrible trading. But their marketing routines are snooze fest. Whatever. We have focused on trading and coding for 2 decades now on the ALGOBOX software itself. The marketing side, come on. anybody, no offense, but anybody can do marketing. To the marketing people, hey man, love you, high fives, but you know, that's rinse, lather, repeat. The Schwarzenegger. I'm still sad that things went south with him. I wish he'd pull his head out of his ass, but he wants to roll solo and promote Crook Map. All right. Cool, bro. He's the hardest working man in trading, I swear. Does anybody put out more videos than Mike Schwartz? Go out there and check out Mike Schwartz real quick. And how many videos per day? Is he like maxing it out 3, 4 a day? Multiple channels. Like, there's not a harder working man in the trading industry, okay? Like, the guy is putting out videos nonstop. I don't know when he sleeps. What does he eat? I don't know how he stays alive. Like, the amount of video content that he is putting out is pretty incredible. And I wished he would have stayed around with us. But ego is a dangerous thing.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, we are traveling up. Defense leg is well up above. Let's see. Let's zoom back here. So we accurately got the defense leg from the bottom. Now we've got the defense leg up top. The bond auctions are complete.
In the coming weeks.
We've got FOMC coming in about 45 minutes, which could change everything. So we're going to keep our eyeballs down and around the defense leg areas.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
This is James. Bookmap is cracking down on streamers not supposed to be showing anymore. Oh, really? Whoa! Send me some details on that. Jesse, if you got time after our stream today, I'd like to hear some more about that because, you know, like, technically, if you are streaming, you know, Crook Map out there, I mean, do people really need to buy the system? Like, if you're just live streaming it out there, because what is Crook Map for? It's not like it's got the full auto features like ours. And I've debated that myself too. It's like, okay, well, if I'm out here, you know, showing the system on live stream, do you need ALGOBOX? Like, I don't know how many people are doing that. Of course, we don't have that many following right now to begin with, but it's like, well,
Double delta NQ on the 9.
if you're giving away the milk for free, you know, why buy the cow when the milk's free? Yeah. And the main thing I'm doing this for a while here is to demonstrate, you know, and to teach, because I genuinely want traders to succeed. I'm not just trying to create, you know, trade copy my stuff, whatnot, but I do think that every trader who thinks that they're worth a darn should be trading in front of you. You know, you're like, oh, well, you know, I did really well in this year and that year and that year and this year. It's like, well, you mean you made some money in a bull market? Wow. Wow. Congratulations. Did you do it in front of anybody? Oh no, you just did it in your back room. You DCA'd to death, super DCA'd until you know, got some wins and high five yourself. Oh, that's cute. Lance comes to mind. The only Lance, or what's his stupid website called? The One Lance. the one LanceB.com and his magnum opus. Shut up, dude. And now he's trying to come over here and play my gaming themes. Be like, you need to game the markets. Bro, you have no code. You have nothing. Oh, just me. I got leveraged from, I hung out with S&B Capital. They gave me a bunch of money to leverage with. Now I just teach. No, man. Oh, and just come listen to me, bro. $5,000. Come listen to me. Apply today. Oh, $10,000 strategy review. Yeah, bro. $20,000 for a 2-hour session with me. Sit down with me for $20,000. Just have a chat. Oh, trust me, bro. I'll make you better. I'm not giving you any code, no strategic edge or anything, but just trust me, bro. I'll tell you how to set up your hotkeys and trade like a video game. Okay, bro. My whole website looks like a video game. I want to be like Vinny, but I can't. So I'm just going to charge $20,000 and $10,000. Maybe I got some suckers in there with some pockets because maybe they hit a good one on Bitcoin one day and they're like, oh, well, now what do I do? Oh, come here to Lance. I'm gonna be on everybody's podcast in the whole world. I'll be there. I'm on it. Okay, bro. What is Magnum Opus? It's the most effective and comprehensive trading course ever created. Shut up.
6 counterparties.
Shut up.
173
I'm getting most aggressive when the less experienced traders are the most scared. Shut up, dude. Oh, let me get started now. Please take my $10,000. Oh, wait, hold on. There's beginner for free. Oh, hold on. There's some alternate pricings here. I don't know what's going on here. What do I get with this? Do I get any code? No.
Upper band
Nothing.
NQ on the 38th.
What's this? Serious learners? Is this lifetime? No. Membership auto renews. Cancel. Okay. So no. Yeah, I can't get lifetime. I got to pay forever. Come listen to me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Look, I look like I'm playing Fortnite. I mean, my kids would love this. Daddy, how come your website doesn't look like this? Oh, Daddy, how come you don't have an O face in every thumbnail you got? Oh. Okay, bro. The course used by professional prop firms to teach their traders. Shut up, dude. Is that Comic Sans? No, what's the name of that font? That font is like, I know what you're saying though. It's hilarious. But no, it has a real name. Like, what's the Fortnite font? It's, has it, hold on, Fortnite font. I mean, he basically was just like, what's a Fortnite font? Fortnite font generator. Fortnite fonts. Da font. Free. It's called Da font. Oh, Bangers. Yes, that's the one. Y'all know it. It's Bangers. Yes, corrected me. Thank you, Don James. Thank you, Eddie. You guys know what's up. The Bangers font. Yeah, I knew it had a funny name. I do like the name. Like, I kind of want to use the Bangers font just because it's the full name. It's literally called Bangers. That's the name of the font. No, I'm not going to show you my trades. I'll just tell you what to do. Call me on my phone for $10,000. Maybe $20,000 if you want 2 hours. $10,000 an hour to sit here and talk to me, Lance B. Okay. Okay. Please. Please, Lance. I bet a call with you is going to change my whole life. Show me a 5-minute candle, Lance. Now, let me tell you his trading strategy. Buy a dip and hope the market keeps ripping. There you go. There's the whole Lance strategy. Always buy long. Always go long because markets go up. Oh man, couldn't have got that for less than 20 grand. $20,000, please. Oh yes, take my money.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Emotional damage.
Okay, we are slow creeping before FOMC here. The bots are up now $1,200. I'm in positive for the day, folks. I'm in positive. You know what? I'm gonna flatten all. I'm gonna flatten all right now. Flatten all. Do. All right, the bots are up 1,215 on the day. So the bots did their job. I have not done mine. I'm in positive territory on the day. Which is very weird to think about from a max drawdown area that I have been. Yeah, I'll be honest, it's feeling pretty good. It feels pretty good to have gotten out of a hole that large. Let's see Lance do that. I bet he's got a lot of these. It's a $1 million bill. It's got Miss Liberty on it.
They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
What bots you got? Says Ty. We got quite a few. We are the home of the Enigma.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
May I get some info? Yeah, so have you done the 8-day boot camp with this yet? So on our YouTube channel there, just look on the top playlist, the very first one that you'll see if you're here on our YouTube channel. Get it while it is still free. This is going to be on a paywall next week. Our web team is moving the boot camp behind a paywall, so go grab it if you want to. If you're not going to have time to complete it this week, you want to grab that real quick. There's lots of downloaders out there. I would go and grab this ASAP for free. 8-day boot camp. Learn automated day trading fast. ALGOBOX plus NinjaTrader in 8 days. Press play all right there and start with boot camp sessions 1 through 8. Obviously, this was an 8-day boot camp, but you can complete it as fast as you want at your leisure. I would grab them while they are free on me.
NQ on the 38th.
Just sitting there in a playlist because those will be going back behind the paywall. So grab it quick. That'll get you started and kind of, it's the fastest way to learn everything you need to know, in my opinion. And then there's a longer course. There's a full 40-day course after that to learn, if you really want to know how the sausage is made, learn all the internals of everything. The boot camp is to, again, it goes real, I go into depth. That was my whole point, was to go super deep and super wide in the boot camp to cover everything. Everything in the entire syllabus that normally takes 40 days, compact it and compressed it into an 8-day series with the most recent stuff so that you can get executing and practicing as quickly as possible. It's a good refresher for people who've been around a long time with us. And it's great for the new folks. Prices go up to 20K next week. Ha ha ha. But I hate to say it, but the prices are going up. As soon as our website guys are finished with the training pages and putting that back behind the paywall, we did a pre-launch, pre-boot camp
Double Delta NQ on the
pricing,
6th.
and it's still there on the website through Friday this week as I finish out the challenge series where I have been out here every day, 6 hours a day, there with you guys. Where do you get your bot system? So there's a 2-week free trial. You just download it on the website, fill out the form, and download it. Do you already have NinjaTrader, Ty? Tip for bootcamp. Vinny at 1.7x speed is perfect. Oh, I like the sound of that. Eddie, write that down. Did you hear what he said? Vinny at 1.7x speed is perfect. Butamus. No, but I cannot actually tell you the price on live stream because it will never be that price again, and I don't want people getting mad about it later. So if you see that price on the website, it will be more than double that next week when the website is complete. We did that super special offer there before we finished the boot camp for everybody and got that behind the paywall. So go grab that while you can. The #1 algorithmic trading platform in the world. My opinion is biased, obviously, but I'm pretty sure we've proved it out. Nobody can do what we do. I don't know why people are not using technology in the age of AI and everything else, and people are still sitting over there trying to draw squares, triangles, and lines on their charts by hand. Makes no sense to me. Bringing your abacus to our calculator game is a little bit odd. You got Trade-of-8? Well, that's good. NinjaTrader bought Trade-of-8, so you're in good hands. NinjaTrader is free, so just use their platform. It's better. As far as getting it set up, you can literally it's just a connection to use your Trade-of-8. You get all the buttons and everything from NinjaTrader, and NinjaTrader is fully supported by Trade of 8 and all that. Our guys have full knowledge and experience inside of our tech support. Tech support team is awesome. If you get hung up on installation and setup, we'll walk you through. And we don't even have to walk you through. There's a whole walkthrough if you want to do it on your own, or we can white glove service you, install for you if you need assistance. Yeah, if you just go into connections on NinjaTrader, just select Trade of 8, and boom, you're done. You're connected. Our install is next finish. I would make sure just first thing, hop into our Discord. That's free also for now. So jump in there while that's free. Hop into the Discord, and there's a spot on the left hand side where you can open up a ticket if you need ticket support to get installed, get all your questions answered, screenshots, setups, point you to the right direction, get all your questions answered quickly from other members in the crew. Can it work on Quant Tower? No, Quant Tower is too limited. And everybody's like, oh, I like Quant Tower. Yeah, I bet you do, because it can't do anything. I'll put it this way. So Kraken had, you know, they've got more money than they know what to do with. And who did Kraken purchase? Did they purchase Quant Tower? 1:34. So we've got 25 minutes till the FOMC. Kraken bought the NinjaTrader. That's right. And I'm sure they did their homework. They could have bought either one. There's a lot of reasons you would go with NinjaTrader over Quant Tower. JTMB. Just trust me, bro. Or trust Kraken. Or use them both and you'll know.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, snooze fest before FOMC here. Let's see how deep. Remember, we've got that defense leg down here, and I have not seen them sell it off. So we know where they're holding. They're holding down in that green space down below. It's marked on this set of charts right back here.
Divergence up NQ.
So defense leg, there's a divergence. So it could be starting to get long here. Yeah, and right on these. So we could get a little pop here. It's our currently neutral. King timing. We got a little miniature set of defense down here. It's what these white lines were for from before. Okay. Markets will be looking for clues on where the Fed stands regarding the transitory nature of tariff-driven inflation. With 2 rate cuts priced in by year-end, the market consensus seems in line with Fed Chair Jay Powell's cautious tone, though risks remain tilted slightly to the dovish side. It's worth noting that the FOMC met before the U.S.-China deal. So members were working off an average U.S. tariff rate of 23%, not the current 13%. Our estimates. Okay. So there's a definite potential for surprise today. Now remember, we are sitting in the golden ropes. We've talked about this on FOMC day. We want to trade toward those golden ropes, and that's where we're currently sitting.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Want to be looking to grab some 100-tick plays this afternoon. Currently, don't forget 90% off Apex accounts with code ALGOBOX. This is the time to collect them. And remember, January 7th, I will be doing the small account challenge using trader funding programs, using Trade Copier. I'm going to show you guys some advanced level stuff, being able to show... Pull this over there, right there. On being able to use multiple versions of NinjaTrader on the same computer using Sandboxy Plus throughout that 7.7 coming. And so if you want to load up with us, grab your trader funding programs, 50K accounts. A lot of reasons for the 50Ks. July 7th.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, that looks like a potential nice super dot. Not going to play it yet because, again, it's 143.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Yeah, he's speculating and bot seller. Like, name the bot seller. Let's take a look at their bots. Let's see how smart they are.
just one trade away. If you want to the ALGOBOX and play, multiply alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, and I don't think you know necessarily how many vendors are in that program. They're not going to just abandon that. Someone would buy that portion, they'd sell that portion off. It's not going anywhere. And if it did, well, then I would adjust it at that point, and there would be a transition period and all that other kind of stuff too. It's in the video where he talked about Kraken. Listen, dude, I literally just asked you to name names, and you're over here, oh, it's in the video. Listen, I don't know why this is hard for people to answer questions these days. I get it. We're in this social society where you don't know how to interact unless it's over through a phone or whatever, but this is the closest thing to being on a phone you can get. Yeah, you're still having to scroll and type text, so I asked the question. So type the answer back. Right back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Grid algo. All right, let's check out grid algo, shall we? Well, grid algo, if you already know what a grid is, that's basically just add to a position till you die. Based on what entries you don't know. Or maybe they tell us. Let's see. Grid algo, eh? Let's go check them out. Okay, first thing I see is nothing about NinjaTrader. So you think this guy is a NinjaTrader expert? First thing I see. Okay. C-Trader, MT5 support. Okay, so I don't see NinjaTrader anywhere here. You think this guy's a NinjaTrader expert? Okay, so let's go check. Let's take a look. Grid algo, supports. Let's see. What's that? MT5 C-Trader. QT? Oh, that's cutie. That's a cutie. I don't even know what the hell that is. Tick and Lays? You think this person is a NinjaTrader expert? Listen. I don't know where you're from or how you got here. But check your sources. Nothing to this guy. This guy is the one who told you. NinjaTrader. What is this? Oh, Quant Tower. Okay, I get it. QT, Quant Tower. All right. So, and this guy's a NinjaTrader expert? Or it's just now? He used to be and he's already converted all his stuff? Is that what you're saying? I mean, okay.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Does he trade on YouTube? Let's see. Watch on YouTube. All right, let's see how much money he's making on YouTube.
Your future is at your fingertips.
Let's go.
Take advantage of the flexibility and...
Okay, wanted to cover the Algo IQ system for the Quantower platform. This is one of several videos getting posted today and then throughout the week ahead. There's basically two modes for this.
Two modes. Let's watch him live stream it. I'm sure. Oh, no live streams. Oh, I was calling me surprised. Hey, buy my shit, bro. Buy my shit, bro. Precision prop trading, new momentum strategy. Oh, I got some bands.
So how'd you like those mom signals today?
Those mom signals. Oh, yeah, bro. Mom. Yeah. Mom signals.
Pretty good, didn't they?
Yeah, they worked out pretty good.
Take a look.
I'm trading on my laptop
MOM for momentum.
at this.
And
I don't even know where. Bring your dog to work day? Where are we sitting at? Is he in a restaurant? Some serious trading going on there. Yeah, bro.
Love that ramp out of the initial open.
Yeah.
Cyclical range.
Yeah, cyclical range.
Squares are
Look at that.
mom signals or momentum. Now this is on a really low time.
Info at gridalgo.com. Look at me using my touchpad.
Low time frames.
I'm a serious trader.
One on that high day retest.
Oh, yeah.
Here's
Look at those bands, though.
on these fantastic signals.
Fantastic signals. Buymyshit.com.
And check out.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, baby. Sign me up. Can I buy 3? 3, please. 3 for me. Oh, what do we got? Hindsight Trading 101. Sell me, baby. Let's see. How much are we charging? Let's buy one. More support, contact, privacy, ticket links. How about for Quant Trader? Let's see. Do we got a price on it, or do I have to send him an email to ask? Oh, look at that! I click on QT and I got a blank. This is great. This is worse than my website. Look at that. QT, nothing. How about this? Let me buy some more, please. 2023. Wow, how about that? Powered by Wix. Let's go. He didn't even buy the Wix. He didn't even buy the website. Like, powered by Wix. Still got the you got the free version of Wix, bro. Tick and Lays. Click on that. That's not showing anything either. Wow, can't wait to buy this shit. Wow. Not working. MT5's not working. Homepage. Oh, homepage is working though. Homepage is working. Hold on, let's try it again. MT5. Oh, no. D-Trader. Oh, no. QT. Oh, no. Tick and Lays. Oh, no. Click more. Contact. Oh, yes. Let's see. What's this guy's name? San Francisco. We got who's the person? We got a name. I can send a private investigator. No problem. It could be fun. No, there's no about. We don't know who it is. Yeah, bro. Yeah, trust this guy. Okay, bro. Absolutely. His dog's pretty cool, though. No more pictures of the dog. Oh, here we go.
Hey, ran the iGrid system today. We were one and done out of the open on the long. This is the 1 minute chart template. Actually, I was long on the MNQs. On the 30-second template, I was in earlier and was one and done. Just put up a video on the iGrid scalper that's built for fully automated. So fully automated quick scalping in alignment with trends. We have what we call entry option 1 and entry option 2. We've been posting a lot of details about this system for NT8, and it's getting built.
Oh, okay, he had it for NinjaTrader 8. Okay, so he literally just got off of NinjaTrader 8. Interesting.
Always go to Grid Algo YouTube channel for more info.
Video is still processing.
So
that's
pretty
fun.
easy trading day. We hit the long side. We were one and done. Any of those that were quick scalping, these
one and dones. Yeah, be like, hey, I got a winner today. How about that? All right, let's see what we got here.
Wanted to talk about the iGrid performance capability. Obviously, that's a question I get asked a lot by emails. set up on Quant Tower and getting all spooled up on that.
5 minutes
We are
away till we get the
absolutely
FOMC
going to
meeting
put the
minutes.
iGrid system in Quant Tower now that we see what its capabilities are to add it to the mix. So let's go look though at more performance. Hey, that I can live with that.
Oh yeah, nice back test.
And then it rips to the upside.
Oh, back test.
Our prices have just gone. We have quarterly and monthly subscription on good deals. And I'm telling you, a month from now, the prices probably go
Double
up again.
delta team on the 6.
Going up. People are getting it. The word's getting out.
That's cute.
If you have any questions.
That's cute, bro. That's cute, bruh. All right, blue dot call on the bottom again. What do we got? 5 minutes till 2 o'clock? I don't take advice from 2 people. No offense. 4 people and retards. And before you say, well, Jesus was poor. No, he wasn't. The day he was born, they literally put gold, frankincense, and myrrh in the man's hand. The man was rich on almost day 1. Yes, the wise men visited him after he was born, blah, 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 blah. You don't need a treasurer. And if you know that Judas was his treasurer, you don't need a treasurer if you got no money. So, yeah, I'll take his advice too. I'm not going to take advice from a brokey sitting in a coffee shop with his dog.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Having his devs in India code his stuff for him and selling it to you. No, thank you. But no. So I could give you 100 reasons why NinjaTrader is not disappearing. The app is too involved. Go look at their YouTube channel. Their YouTube channel is blowing up. They're literally just built out. They built out an entire, studio around NinjaTrader itself. And let's say worst case scenario, like they're not going to do NinjaTrader anymore. Do you think they're just going to throw it in the garbage? No way. Somebody's going to buy it. I'll fucking go buy it. I'll buy it from them. Like, okay, how much do you want for the software platform? Let me have it. I don't think so. They're not going to not have a desktop option. Kraken bought it so that they could have a desktop option. They already have web-based stuff. What they wanted was a fully powered, backed by an entire community of developers and
you on the 4.
Stuff like that. They're not in worst case scenario. If I had to go and recode this whole thing into Quant Tower, I don't know what they've got for their I don't know what their code protection is like. I have to go check into that. But could I? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go jump the gun and waste my time. Like time and dimes. You got time to just go and we're gonna convert my code over to Quant Tower because NinjaTrader's going away. Shut up. They paid 1.5 billion with a B. Or yeah, they're not gonna burn it. And what other reasons are people using NinjaTrader? So Kraken, what's the value to Kraken for NinjaTrader? What, to get into the future space? Okay, so you're buying two. Do you know how many people are like? What's the point in being with them if they're going to abandon all of that? On top of that, how many trader funding programs are attached to NinjaTrader? Now, the majority of them, from what I understand, I mean, from what I've seen. Now, I don't know all the trader funding programs that are out there. I know some of them are strictly TradingView and whatnot, and they wish they could be on NinjaTrader. Even Tom Dante told me, like, the group that he's working with, he wishes that they would be running with NinjaTrader, but they're not running on NinjaTrader yet because NinjaTrader isn't allowing them with their whatever their connections are, because they want you to be on Tradeovate or NinjaTrader for the back end. But web-based is so limited too. So you can't do
10 seconds
like extreme level indicators and algorithms in browser-based stuff. Here we go. FOMC minutes coming out here any moment. Hold on to your hats. I should probably shift this to 5s right about now. Attaboy, GMAT. Hey, but thanks for the info, though. I've never heard of that guy before.
To wait for more
No surprise.
on outlook.
But it is something I need to think about and, you know, think about and consider.
Had risen. Participants agreed that uncertainty about the outlook had increased and it was appropriate to take a cautious approach to monetary policy. Participants noted that they may face difficult trade-offs in inflation if inflation proved more persistent, while outlooks for growth and employment weakened. Almost all participants commented on the risk that inflation could prove more persistent than expected. Participants agree that uncertainty about the outlook had increased and is appropriate to take a cautious.
Okay, so apparently no surprises here. Like, I don't see any crazy wild
employment had risen
movement here, and no surprises. So business as usual here.
Staff projections for 2025-2026 was weak.
Here comes the open
at the March meeting.
All right, the market is now positive on the day on the Nasdaq. We just touched over.
Some participants commented on changes in typical correlations across asset prices in the first half of April.
We are not up into that defense leg area yet.
NQ on the
Such
4.
correlations or diminution of perceived safe haven status of U.S. assets could have lasting implications for the economy. And the committee voted to renew dollar and foreign currency swap lines. Fed minutes say that staff cited tariff policies as implying a larger drag on activity than policies they had assumed in their prior forecast. So just the key highlights there then. Cautious approach appropriate amid uncertainty and well positioned to wait for clarity on outlook.
Okay, so a kind of a muted, almost dead FOMC meeting minutes release. He's a 49er. It's 49% of his website works.
We have posted
oh, I just saw that one. I died.
News feed for you to read through.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Trim losses after Fed minutes.
Okay, approaching the defense leg. This could get fun. Okay, we are cracking the Cypher Shark. I'm going to take this as a piercer, see if I can target that shark back up above. Might get me to positive territory on the day. Let's see. There's positive to the middle of the shark.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, shibits. Yoicks. Super AL. Right in the kisser here.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Alright, I'm gonna half up. Oy vey. Super AO into the shark, ruining my thought here. Back up above. Yeah, they were like, not so fast. We're touching the defense leg up here. Like, we're trying to make our money on the sell side. No. All right, I'm gonna take a small loss there. Breaking the cross there, it's too risky. That is a. There goes all kinds of stuff again. We got a super AO short. We've got. Yeah, so
upper bands
negative on the day here. Still, let's see. Super AO. There's the open line.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There's an HMD.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So super HMD here, trying for that one right here. Let's see how we go here. Market's starting to move a little fast. Okay, we broke the dot here, so that's not going to be my perfect entry. All right, I'm going to half up there since we broke. To try.
US Treasury 2-year trims its rise after the Fed minutes. Last up, 4.5 basis points at around 3.994%.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally, I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Here, sir. Is it going to hold? Piercing. Hearing buyers. Come on, push them through, baby. Step on in there. Step on in there. Step on in there. All right, gonna make me take my 20 bag. Ooh. Whatever. So, Reds are still holding. Moderate buy. Have not gotten back to strong buy yet. And remember, we've seen this several times where that defense leg, we just touch it and it just sells off every single time. We have seen that in those defense legs, and it's happened once, twice, 3 times now. So they may be just ready to absolutely defend that area. That's where they were selling this morning. So it could be late Nate there. PRZ cross, that's technically a short right here. We are buy side. We've got green and green right now inside the fiddle zone, so I'm going to hold on it for now. Trying not to FOMO. All right, she continued on up there. Ooh. So could have gotten some more out of that. Shark back.
Divergence bands touch NQ on the 89.
Into the defense leg. Give me another AO in here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. Fill it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
Got a half up here in buyer step.
Enigma long on the YM3. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Shark tail and all kinds of other reasons. I am betting on that one. Into the defense leg. Is it time to get daddy positive on the day? We're about to find out. Wrap them all up in there. Do it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Let's get daddy paid.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the brake. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. Ripples inland, the tides come through. Holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger
Give me lucky 24s. One of my favorite numbers to work with. Divisible by so many numbers.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Deuce. Drop and give me 40. 36, 39.
So they will start a morning standing repo facility on June 26th. Morning standard repo facilities offerings are to happen between 8:15 and 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll maintain the afternoon repo facility offerings as well.
Got my double big bag for the 40. Leaving some on for the run. Just for fun. Just in case we do something real stupid, I'm going to toss in a bracket. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Daddy is back in positive territory.
38.
What's up? What's up? Let's go. Up over 3K on the day. 3,400 plus the bots. Up 1,200. There's 50 ticks. There's 51. There's 56. There should be a full 60. Thank you very much. 4K on the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, where are my trolls at? Hold on. Where did the trolls go? Zed, did you destroy the trolls? You destroyed them with your massive beats.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing in the feed, but it's all just
yes.
In their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with out you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same.
Where'd they go?
Drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel from my flame. All they want, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof, their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big
Double
noise,
Delta
loud
NQ
mouth,
on the
still
6.
losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
But I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Trolling a no noise, run up lows. Trolling a no noise, trolling a no noise, run up lows. Trolling a no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they go? Where they at?
Troll Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that pixel
glow.
You on the 4.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls. Tree cat. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate. the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
The Iraqi oil minister urges commitment to the agreements reached in the OPEC Plus meeting.
Where'd they go? Where'd they at?
Unity of
I don't know what happened. Just like that.
Of the oil markets, according to a statement.
Oh, that's so fun. Zed, thank you for that beautiful music, sir. It's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. Let's see here. Kenneth, you grab some of that? You shorted that beast? Attaboy. There's too much going on for that. Now, you know, sometimes those break, but look what we had right here. This is why I love the defense leg. Like, we got to lay these out. They're important. They'll, remember, it's kind of later in the day when you're like, you forget about it. You're like, oh, well, you know. If you don't have ALGOBOX, you're not seeing that. You don't know what you're running into right there. You don't know. You don't know that the big dogs are sitting in there. But we do. They're like, kinda don't think so. Seriously? Exclamation mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? It's back up? Exclamation mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, this is the greatest news ever! Exclamation mark. Wait a minute. Buttonbase.com just direct messaged me out of the blue. He says that Buttonbase is back. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hold on. I'm getting chills right now. I hope he's not lying to me. He says it's back. Is it? Is it bigger and better? Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me they didn't bring the balls back.
Take another risk, take a trade, take a shot for you. And I need you like a heart needs a beat. Something new, yeah. You make it like a game.
Okay, there's that one, but where are the balls, bro? Tell me you got the balls. Oh no, he didn't. Did he not do the balls? He just did squares. The balls. Where are the blue balls? Oh, don't tell me he didn't bring my favorite one back. Where are the blue balls? Hold on. Stop the music. Buttonbase.com is back. Are you kidding me? This is going to be amazing. Snap. Okay, let's see if they got the blue balls though. So the site is different. This is original OGs. 2016, circa 2016. How many of you guys were with me all the way back to 2016? So Flash went away and this whole site was based on Flash. I'm missing some of the... It used to be cooler than this. Let's see. I'm not going to prejudge. I'm not going to prejudge. He might have it here. I literally wrote this guy back in 2021. Here was my original question to him. I said, hey there, my friend, trying to get some info on how and why your site is down. Is it because of the Adobe Flash Player? The date was January 7th, 2021. This is 5 years and 5 months ago. I asked this person, what's up? And today at 1:23 today, my time, so 2:23, 7 minutes ago, I got a message that said, yeah, it was the Flash Player, but it's back up now. And I was like, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Are you for real? Don't be messing with me, man. He's not messing with me, though. It's right here. Oh, this is gonna get real spicy real fast. 2016, I was using this all the time. Let's see. There was a way to stop it and then restart it. Hold on. Stop and then play. He doesn't have the... There used to be a button where it would keep going.
NYMEX WTI crude.
Where I could lock them in.
$61.84
and then press play. Okay, so there's a few things that are not the same. What does this do? Currently does nothing. Okay, so it's not quite... Oh, it's launching something. Hold on. I see a window being launched. Somewhere? No. Stop seeing. Okay, I'll have to play with it and see what's up. Oh, this is so exciting. Me and my kids used to play with this all the time. We had some great songs we put out here on the... If you've seen any of my old videos, circa 2016, original OGs, the year we went public with this. Eddie, you were there? Oh man, this was so fun. But there's not a pause where I can restart it quickly. I have to click all three. Let's see, maybe he's got that button. Maybe it's spacebar. It used to be spacebar. No, it's not spacebar anymore. The whole thing is stopped. There's not a pause and keep going button. Oh man, that's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm so excited. What a great day. Holy shnikes. Buttonbase.com is back. Oh, it's going to be amazing. So it's not just that one. So it's cool. This guy, I mean, it's pretty creative what he's got going on here. I could just appreciate the talent of him putting this together. It is for a music talentless fool as myself, for me to be able to come in here and make some cool beats on my computer by just clicking on some. Now these all used to have letters associated with them too. Maybe he's still working on it. I'll have to ask him now that he's chatting with me. That's cool. So we can switch these, and so there'd be like another stack. Like he's got it surrounded by ads now. There didn't used to be as many ads either, but he's like, hey, I got to make some money. Oh, the blue balls! Oh, they're right here! The blue balls, dubstep balls too. That's the blue balls right there. He's got it. Oh, please tell me it works. The website uses cookies. Yeah, sure. Take all my cookies. Oh no. Is it not working? The blue balls don't work? Oh, I hope he's got the blue balls working. Come on. Oh, dude, don't. He teased me. It's broken. Not there yet. Or I just don't know what I'm doing. Visual, record, button base. I remember this one. And it's got a lot more ads now, which is fine. I mean, get paid, man. Get paid. This was so fun. Okay, can I pause it with the stop? With the spacebar? Nope. Okay, so I don't know what button I have to ask him if he's got a pause. It's stop, and then I want it to start again, it won't keep on the ones that I've currently programmed in there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Let's see, what's this one? Click to start recording. Allow this to use my... Sure. Test 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4.
Foreign Minister Lavrov informed Secretary of State Rubio by the phone of preparations of concrete proposals to resolve the Ukrainian conflict, according to the Foreign Ministry.
I don't know. Anyway, all in one, cool stuff there on his website here. These used to be so fun. But the blue balls are not here. The silver balls. Bro, does he not know that the blue balls are the best? Dude, this guy had the best blue balls. What's that? It's a broken image. Hold on. But when I went to this one, the old green stack, and this was okay back in the day, but there it is. It's right there. Dubstep balls too. I'm sure he's going to bring it back. If he's not, we're going to have a chat. This was the best. Why is this one not here, bro? Maybe he's still working on it because he knows it's awesome. Dubstep, baseballs 2. Why is it taking me to this thing? So he's got it more... Oh, this is too complicated for me, bro. No, I need the balls, bro. This is too complicated for me. I don't know how to do all this. This is why I don't do this. This is why I don't do this, bro. Like, I'm not messing with all this. Just the cool little balls, though. I can just click on like, oh, let me add that beat. Let me add that beat. I'm down with it. He's got all these other colors. Click here to activate. Okay. Where's the sync button? Alright, so he must still be working on this. Whoa! Oh, it's full screen. Holy shnikes. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. The kids are gonna love this too. I mean, obviously for the kids, not me. I mean, obviously, I would never play games like this. Ain't nobody got no time for no games. I'm super serious. Not gonna play with this all day at all. Definitely not gonna be clicking all these buttons and making beats. Definitely not. Where's the sync button? Where's the sync button, bro? There's a stop button. Missing stuff. Alright, so he must have just come back online. Missing a few things. One's got the sync button, the stop button. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. Oh. This is great. Yeah, I know y'all are like, what? This is so weird. Oh. Don't worry.
Do you rage when your trades tank in the red? Got no mentor, just FOMO in your head? Ever fat finger a trade, blow your account to dust? Then cry on X that ALGOBOX ain't worth the trust? If you nodded to any, I don't care. Keep it real, no one's saving your bags. Learn to trade or just chill. Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Oh, what a great day. Oh man, I'm so pumped. Like, I just can't even tell you how exciting this is. FOMC Day. Coming out of a big beginning of day mess. Rocking out over 5K on the day. 5,200. This is after commissions. Before commissions, we're up over 6,000 plus on the day. Plus 1,500. 7,500 plus. Oh man. What fun. What fun. That's great news. Buttonbase.com is back. I'm feeling good things on our way, folks. This is outstanding news.
While you're still to blame.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ.
See if I can find something real quick. Button base. Anywhere in our Discord. No. At my business server. Let's see. No, I was trying to find you guys a screenshot from back in the day.
$64.90 per
You have to roll pretty far back.
26% on the session.
Maybe on my OneDrive. 2016, circa. Oh, yep. Button base mixes. Oh, here we go. The originals. And that one. Oh, this one was awesome back in the day. This one had some really good songs. Put out to it. Yeah, I did a lot of this one. And then here's the original OG from back in the day. Yeah, it looks like he kept to the original on this. Okay. And let's see, this was from original button bass back in the day. All right, and oh, the ALGOBOX cube of sound. That was pretty cool. This one was neat because you could just press all the buttons around. So I didn't see that one on their site yet, but oh man, this is outstanding news. Personally, I'm so pumped. Y'all like, what the heck is wrong with Vinny today? Maybe you'll like it when we get it going. So I have them all saved up for what the sound was going to be, and I would just boom press a button, and it's just this. I don't know how to describe it. It's too good. I think I saved one. I tried to record to. Let's see if I type in Vinny in my instance.
For all right, where's Pikachu?
Vinny Emini, target beat. Here it is. Are you ready? Okay, let's see who remembers this sound. I found it. The button is here. If I can open this in a new window. How do I open these in new windows? Press added to favorites. Okay. Oh, just click on it. This button right here.
On the 9.
Here we go. Vinny Emini, target beat. If you are on myinstance.com, this was a recording when it disappeared. I had to, when his site went down, I was so sad. Went back and had to go into my old videos to record this little sound right here. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm going to go ahead and press it, and it might bring a tear to my eye.
That's what I'm talking about. Get you some.
Double delta NQ on the 4th.
And you could do that cool little pew thing at the end. It was all attached in his little buttons. It was so cool. Oh, man. Yeah, I saved that. That's classic. 2016, when we first went public. Holy shnikes. What a great day. What a great, great day. Beautiful thing.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to.
Oh, Els is here. She remembers the good old days. Yes.
I won't break, no stopping my heart.
Those buttons. I need to make some. Well, I gotta bring back the old classics for sure. But who knows? We might come up with some new ones now that. You know, you can't really appreciate something till it's gone sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's so true. I think I was taking it for granted that, oh, it'll always be there. Why would this whole thing disappear? Until Adobe Flash decided that Flash wasn't going to be around anymore. That whole site was built on Adobe Flash. And then the interwebs moved on from Flash. And couldn't do near as cool things, but you know, it's that whole security and cool thing, efficiency, security, blah blah blah.
I'm winning without you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate.
Wow, creepy crawling here. Into the defense leg. We've tapped it several times. The best play out of it right there so far. Divergence, super headshot. Why is it super? Because we had the delta shift on it as well. Came back up, touched it again, red dot. They are defending it. Hovering above the open line there. Free ALGOBOX for everyone for 2 weeks. Absolutely.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. I'm back.
Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise.
Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, 10 minutes till the final hour of the day. FOMC day. Do we see why it is important to know where the defense legs are? If you get it, type a 1 for fun. 2 if we need a further review, but hopefully you are sorting through and figuring that out, that it is important to know where the defense legs are located. And we drew those ahead of time. Price comes into them and we're like, yep. When they trap the bulls in there, and did it not look like a bull trap? Did it not look like this was going to keep going up? Did it not look like, is even as you were pressing the short button like we did you not feel nervous like I did? Yep. Yes, indeed. So it was definitely a bull trap. You got the bull trap, bull crap, blam. Bears coming in, like, nah, I'm defending this, thanks. I'm going to make money on my shorts. I'm going to bring it on down and I'll sell it to you later. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile.
NQ on the 38.
Blam.
Ukrainian version of the memorandum.
Here she goes. You see?
Says
you see why you want to know? You see why you want to know? Wow, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Ooh!
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, so there's some kind of news going. Somebody said something.
Short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Let me look on Financial Juice. What did they just drop there? Let's see. Nvidia reports earnings post-market close. At least it's earnings after the market close. So is today Nvidia earnings?
Divergence down NQ on the 9. Speed of NQ 153. Speed of NQ 153. J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Look at that 21.4 call on the bottom. How about it?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
So high time frame.
Double delta.
Originally, remember this was a gigantonormous defense leg prior. And now Do you see why it's important to mark these out? So now this is been neutralized. Got the 8.1 down there for the giant bounce up on the optimized range. 204 tick pop up.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Enigmas are unstoppable today. Another winner, 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 winner. My. Okay, that is, I'm going to sell that. That looks like a super late Nate. Ooh, are we breaking it?
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so two of the same color, super AO here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
And another. Okay, so they should be pouring out here. A little bit dangerous if they're just gonna go for the full regalia. Oh, I got my size all jacked up there.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, Titanic zone marked. Top of the prior defense leg. So I think it's making me a little bit nervous here. They wanted to defend those white lines before. So if we just brought it back up there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Just dipped everybody out and on the run. It doth seem that way. Prior close. Who else knows that's there? Not many.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 30.
I'd like to see late Nate show up in here somewhere. Oh, there's 100 ticks. Okay, boo.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Sweep the target. Sweep it. Sweep the target. Don't go through. Sweep the target for me. There's no betting against the Enigma today. That Enigma has been all day like clockwork. Every single Enigma has been insane.
Enigma long on the YM6.
Just over the open there again, 304.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, so there's max. Now we are still I'm like trying to bring it over, you guys can see. So we are still in front of the defense leg, which was, I can tell, not wiped yet. Kind of doubled down through it here. Actually, I need to change this one. So this is no longer here. And the defense leg is here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And this one as well.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Another one here. I mean, basically this whole space is all, I mean, this is all defense leg, so I just have to,
DC short on the NQ on the 6.
Seems like they're being able to be given a second chance. Oh, 200.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
$328.6 from prior pivot.
Double delta EM on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9.
Wouldn't that be a nice place to enter?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
The Nasdaq 100 turns positive again after dropping as much as 0.3%.
it's back up again. Nope, 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 nope.
So there was no news catalyst for that.
There was no news catalyst? Okay, wow. Well, that, so are they just trying to hide their... Here.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
State news agency
Double
reports
Delta
that Kuwait's
NQ on
oil
the 4.
minister affirms support to efforts for stability of the global oil markets. So again, Kuwait oil minister affirms support to efforts for stability of the global oil markets.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 38. Double Delta NQ on the 6. Enigma short on the NQ4.
NQ24 has a super dot short. The 24. Oh, you have it. I have one on the 38 as well.
NQ on the 4.
Super dot on the 38. Wild into, I mean, strongly into the defense legs here. So are they going to defend it? My expectation would be yes. They need to trap the bulls first.
Fib.NQ on
Okay, we're getting fast, so I am hoping the bears are taking over.
Double Delta NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
They came to defend it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Still inside the defense leg area. And I'll need to fake the bulls one more time.
Speed of NQ58.
Prior high. Hoping they're going to sell that high.
Seeing a piece from the FT,
they will.
Trump orders US chip designers to stop selling to China. So the Trump administration has told US companies that offer software used to
Okay, somebody knew about that. All right, you can just hear it.
Chinese groups in the latest attempt to make
You can just tell. Somebody knew that was coming. You could just tell from that. All right, it's classic insider.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Classic.
So several people familiar with the move said that the Commerce Department had told electronic design automation groups, which includes Cadence, Synopsys, and Siemens EDA,
Fib.NQ
to
on the
stop
4.
supplying their technology to China.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I bet.
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
So that article is now on the feed for those interested.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Enigma short on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Gotta take my loss. Gotta take the loss. Too risky. But thank goodness for me, I shorted my other account right there.
NQ on the 4.
Remember when I said, man, I'd like to take that, and I thought, you know what? I have my other account. So daddy's up over 15K now, 14,000 on the day. I'll take it.
Fib.NQ.
Oh, that was a beauty. Remember right back here, where was it?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
It was right back here. I had already maxed my other account. I was like, wouldn't that be nice to be able to short that right there? Well, sometimes you got to get creative. And that one right there, that'll smoke it. 24 contracts short, got in short right there, added to it right there. And that was a beautiful closeout, I got to say. I mean, yes, it went down farther, but I am not going to complain about that at all. No sweat. No sweat. I'll take it. So, first of all, do we understand the defense leg yet? Do we understand the power of the defense leg? Do you see this whole thing? They defended it like a boss. Didn't matter how strong you pushed it up in there. It did not matter. These short guys, remember, there were too many big guys in here. This is the big guy. They exchanged hands this morning. They said, I'll shake your hand and say hello. Yes, why? I absolutely will take your contract, sir. Yes, let's shake hands. Bull and bear. Why, hello. Yes, I'll take that from you. Cool. So we neutralized. Now, these guys are like, I am shorting. Probably the same guys who knew this information was coming out right now. Like, oh, Trump just told all these guys not to sell their stuff to China. They're like, all right, well, this is where we'll defend later today. Carnage. Carnage. There was another exchange of hands early this morning. It was on a lower time frame. They ran it all the way up in there. High time frame. What did we have? Super dot, high time frame, obeyed. Yes? Huge. Baked them all in. What did I say? Inside a defense leg, you need the bull trap. You got to get the bulls to believe. Got to get the bulls to believe that, no, we're going up, and get them nervous about any kind of short scenarios. When the short is going to become obvious, they've got to make it not obvious. That's a great way to do it right there. They did it. They pulled it off.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
What is that? Okay, so we're sitting at the bottom of the defense leg now. Let's see if the big guys stepped in. There's a 500 up top. They took theirs and said, yeah, thank you very much. Get your ass back down. Because that's not 1,000. They were like, no, but hey, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. I'll take it.
On the 4. Fib.NQ on
and then they doubled down the opposite direction. So sell side still protecting. Now they're not done. I'm looking to short. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and start shorting up here. We got double dot right here, triple dots really, in this defense leg. Now, where do they need to take their profits? They've got to take their profits down here. Did they take their profits over here? I didn't see a bunch of buying down here. They're not done. I don't think they're done. So inside the defense leg, these guys still got to ditch their contracts. So I will be looking for plays to get in. There's a super AO right there. Let's see. I need 3K to be at 20K on the day.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Sorry, no, I need 6K. Ooh, okay, so that could push it up here. We've got double greens here.
NQ on the 9.
So we might rock up first, yeah. What we want to see is
double
like a double red
NQ on the
scenario up
4.
there. That would be cool. So these guys need profits, right? So now we need to get a measure. What's the measure from the morning? We need a pivot. Okay, so it was down there. So here was the first set right here. So I need a measure F8 from the pivot up top to where they finished their sell point, which was here. All right, so yellow line right here. So they want to get it down here. So this becomes take profit zone, right? DP. Oh, look at that. They almost got there this morning. They didn't get there. They missed it by a hair. Okay, so we'll see if they get there again. Take profit is here. Yeah, until otherwise, you know, showing like they, you know, so they could step in with 1,000 contract buyer in there to go, okay, now I'm taking over here, bro. It happened. At the end of the day, anything could happen. I mean, there's the open line right there. You know they love to set things right above the open. We only have, the problem here is we only have 30 minutes left in the day. Got a nice, juicy, solid cushion here at the moment. So I'm feeling slightly overly confident. Have to keep that in mind. Now, if these guys have to get out of their shorts at the end of the day, there could be a pretty massive short squeeze as well. So we have to keep that in mind. Okay, Seuss, break of dot. Right, red side. Yeah, they could be just, you know, meandering it here for a bit. Okay, that could be late Nate. Hyper aware of that.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yikes. Super AO. Didn't let me add there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, half an up there. It's the time of day. We got 3 minutes still BTFD. Something wild could happen still here. So, a couple of things. We are flat in the golden ropes. That would be the area of safety. We've brought it back down into the area of, you know, I'm doing air quotes here, safety for the big guys. All right, that's my cue. We came down into this area. We've got opposing colors. I want to look for a continuation. We've been coming down. I expect that we see more continuation. Seuss. The measure for that would basically be this pivot. Double move would lead us to the bottom of this zone right here. So that is my idea here. Double cross, double move. Basically into that crab right there for the target. See if they get a bull trap up above. There we go. Bull trap. I want to see him come back through. I jumped the gun on that. And should be waiting to add here in the 5-5s, 5s, 5-6s, 5-2s. What's our time? We got 45 seconds till BTFD or STFU. Sell the rip. Sitting on the ropes. Now, 89 also in the ropes, but we're on the top top rope. I would love to see them go to the bottom rope. I would love that, but we don't know. I expect that we go to the bottom rope. Do we have time?
Lower bands touch NQ.
Depends. We're on NQ. It's 3:29. 30 minutes left in the day. Golden ropes of safety, probably where they're going to end up resting it.
On the 4.
If I had to put my bets on it, I would say they're going to rest it in the golden ropes. They do love the open line though. The open line is still well up above us.
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
Okay, there's 330.
Double delta EM on the 4.
Often that move comes between 330 335, so there's like a little 5-minute window there. They could rip this up one more time up into this area before they drift it down, so I am hyper aware of that. I'd like to see them just drift it down, but that's almost too easy. Go touch my crab. Go touch my crab. We're gonna go catch some crab. We need crab legs for dinner. Let's go. Oh, get out of here, late Nate. No. No. Damn you, late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, headshot short. Fake touched my crab. Come touch my crab. There's 40. Getting greedy.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Boo. There's a ladder. Go climb down my ladder. Oh, don't fake it. Come on now. We saw that ladder. We saw it. There you go. You see that ladder down there? Go get her. Don't play with me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
All right, I'm gonna start counting cash. 2,000. Oh my word! Right when I pressed it, you're gonna give me an AO. All right, so I needed to get out right there. They're not gonna let me out, are they? They're not gonna let me out easy. All right. I'm out. Whatever. Is it another $16,000 day? I've got a very specific set of, seems like I'm hitting 16K continuously lately. Didn't want to let me out easy. That's a little bit too tricky for me. Tricky and sticky. 335. I don't think that's done, but I gotta think about the numbers. It has been quite a ride today. It's 335. So the double move measurement is still decent way down here. Take profit zone way down there. If she goes, you know, I can always jump it.
They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Yeah, there she goes. I thought she might. I thought she's gonna get down there. She went eventually. If I wasn't where I was at P&L wise, I would oh man, so easy. Oh, it was so easy afterwards in hindsight.
Double delta NQ
5-6 though, scared me out. All the way. She made it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Just needed to hold through that little section. No, global drawing objects cause too many issues. Not worth it. Yes, sir. Which one do you want to play?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
When is it? Oh, yeah. What's it look like? Where you defeat some bad guys? Well, that's kind of all of our games, isn't it?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Is it where we are the last people standing? Or a different one? Like solos? We're playing
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Yes, we're almost done here. We have 45 seconds until we're at our 6-hour mark and YouTube gets angry at us. We got 30 seconds. Can we make it 30 seconds?
Double delta NQ.
Yep, YouTube screams at us at 6 hours. So let's see. Got 10. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you guys in the morning. Don't forget, Friday, last day that we're doing the all-day streams, number 1. Number 2, last day that you've got that boot camp offer. Last day the boot camp is free. Go grab it while you can. Catch you in the morning. See ya.